Damn. I still like this song a lot. I love gobbies. Anyway, what's up? Were you admiring the new art? Which I guess is the old art, but updated. I'm sitting on a blank. You didn't see that. I got my blanket all caught. What? You didn't see that. Anyway, hey, what's happening? Wait, oh, wow, oh, stream starting. Whoa, the stream started. Whoa, wow, cool, crazy, nothing happened before that. Awesome. Anyway, how's it going? How's life and stuff? Fuck. Also, I'm sorry that you're feverish. That's awful, Nova. Poggers. See what? Yeah, exactly. You didn't see anything. Hello. But too many technical issues? I guess you'll have to cook yourself. Tragedy. Ow. Mm. Secure to PS5? Hell yeah. Ooh. Hundreds of ships stuck in the LA port? Wait, I have an idea, Bones. What if? And now hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea. Like, if there's all those ships stuck there, you know what would be a more efficient way to move cargo, especially off of a ship? What if they just, like, moved the cargo onto, like, I don't know, a train? Do you think that would work a bit better? Do you think that'd be a bit faster, perhaps, if they just put it on directly onto a train? You know, I don't know, just an idea. Just an idea I thought of and had. A cool little idea. Oh, jeez. Which button? Oh, right, it's these buttons. This is such a weird thing. Yeah, it was just a cool little idea I had. Are they loaded onto a train? Yeah. Wait, no, I already went there. I already went this way. That's just another marsh. I have no idea where I'm supposed to even be going. Dope. Let's quite the bottleneck. Yeah, I know. I'm referencing a little known issue. Hello, bird. I'm referencing a little known issue where most of the traffic jam that actually is attributed towards the ships is actually not an issue with the ships themselves, but the ability to actually move cargo and get it out of there and out of the way before things can like actually like happen. But that's like a whole thing. Because it's a lot more efficient and like 10 times faster to move things, but to move like containers by train versus how they normally move them, which is by semi. Because it's not a very... It's a pretty bottleneck location. That's a whole separate topic that I could talk about when it comes to trains. Apologies for the confusion. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, Ruination came out. Somehow, some reason. Don't know why, but it's out now. So that's cool, I guess. King said, "Hello, here I am, world." Yep, it's out. It's there. I have no god dang idea where to go. There is no indication. You played like an hour of it? I think they just blew all the marketing budget on Arcane. But is it good? I know it's turn-based. It's only $30 too, so it's not like super expensive. Also, probably didn't want to promote it after the Ruination debacle. Yeah, you know, that was a mess. Oh, it tastes bad. Okay. Would you be willing to share some of your thoughts on the Ruination event? Oh boy, would I! Do you want to hear them? You sure you want my opinions? Let me ask you this, do you like the Ruination event? Please don't say yes. More misfortune allow you? Yeah, yes please. Yeah. And Pike's not just like a faceless bad guy, so like that's kind of cool, right? I don't know much about it. It's before your time. Yeah, it was fucking garbage. I have a lot of opinions about it. So like, okay. So to put into perspective, LoL's done, about once a year, they'll do a big event. And the big event will be a narrative event that takes place in the lore and will be something for a new series of skin lines and usually a champion release. So last year, they did the Spirit Blossom event. And the Spirit of Blossom event was, oh damn. The Spirit of Blossom event was a really cool event where it took place in Ionia, in the Dream Realm in Ionia, and had various characters where they could, where you could basically follow storylines with the characters and go through a dating sim with each one and get rewards for that. And the rewards were pretty easy to do it. They were pretty easy, you just had to like talk to them, play some games. It wasn't a very arduous or difficult thing to do. And the rewards were pretty good, and the stories were fun, the writing was cool, the events were nice. It was a very pleasant and fun event, and it was very popular. You may see where I'm going. The Ruination event was nothing like that. The Ruination event was set up somewhat similarly, except it wasn't supposed to be a dating sim, obviously. So, you know, it wasn't like that, per se. But the writing for Ruination was terrible, quite frankly, and the grind to get the Ruination stuff was also a nightmare because you had to unlock certain parts of the story to unlock the next parts of the story, which was its own special nightmare because of, like, was its own special nightmare just because of how long it took to grind through things instead of the Spirit Blossom event where you could go any which way direction. Wait, we can date the little champions? In the Spirit of Blossom event, you could, yes. Yeah, such bad progression, they basically removed it in the following patch. Yep, it was so bad, they basically got rid of their progression system. So people could actually play the content, because people were literally not like, people know Life League, and people still weren't able to play. like literally, we're still not able to actually play the game. Oh yeah, I got S+ on like fucking every character for like the Spirit Blossom event, and I never even finished the Ruination event. It was awful. And that's not even talking about the straight up character assassinations they had in the Ruination event too. Lucian was a total fucking asshole. He was a total asshole. Vayne was also an egregious prick. You had Senna, who was like the only nice person, but she was regulated to like a weird mom role in the group. And then there was Gwen, who she was kind of nice, but Gwen was just kind of like, woo, I'm silly. And it's like, ugh. And then like Olaf was a part of it, but he was like a good guy. And then Shyvana was a bad guy. And then like, ugh, it was a nightmare. The only good thing that came out of it, the only good thing that came out of the Ruination event is Vex, and I'm not wrong. Vex's scenes were the only good part. She was very funny. It's like, making miserable people miserable is my happy. Wait, no. Happy's making people miserable. I'm happy when people are miserable. That's what I was trying to say. Ugh. Like, Vex is the only good part. Like, that's pretty much it. Which, sucks. But yeah, so, like, the Ruination thing's been a very, like, spicy thing, because League has been building... It is a League event, yeah. It's an event that League built up for quite a while, and this Ruination was gonna be, like, a pivotal lore piece with Viego and, like, Senna and Lucian. But... unfortunately, the whole thing just fell flat on its face, and I'm assuming that might be part of the reason why they didn't promote their game as much, because yeah, it is that bad. Okay, so where the fuck do I go? Is there something over here? Like you took, is there any bad? Oh, it was atrocious. It was awful. Yeah. Like it was literally just like, so much of it, they advertised the event is gonna really impact the current overall story in an epic way, but yeah, it was an absolute letdown. It was just an absolute terrible letdown. Which really sucks because like, it could have been really good. And I'm not even gonna blame Viego and like say it was Viego's fault for like being a whiny, angsty boy when like they just assassinated every character arc. And like, or any characterization that any character had. Like, it was real bad. I wonder if COVID affected it? I feel like it probably had to. I wanted Sentinel Poppy because she was in the fucking trailer. Nobody remembers that, but she was literally in the trailer for Ruination. And she wasn't anywhere. She literally was absent from everything. And it's like, but wait, she's in the trailer. And it's like, oh, yeah. And you're right, the community reaction from Spirit Blossom to... I have no goddamn idea where to go. Spirit Blossom to Ruination was, yeah, polar opposites. Basically, like, everyone loved the Spirit Blossom event. Everyone was happy about it. Lilia had a great release with it. Yon had a great release with it. And then you had like very muddling releases with like Akshan and what was it called? Oh, why are we getting? Okay. Gwen? Yeah, the releases were so, like, things were so bad, they waited to release Vex. No, Rel wasn't during the Ruination event. they waited to release Vex, and they pushed her out like a month later. So like, or longer than that, it was like 2 months later. So they could better have a more favorable release. So like that's how bad it was. Like, how bad was the Ruination event? It was pretty bad. So yeah, it was a whole thing that happened. But the game looks pretty good, to be honest. Is Duffy gonna go? There he goes. Oh, hey! FFIX, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. I seem to appreciate it. Hope you're having an epic day. It's even my day a bit more epic. Love you so much. Welcome. Milkshake man. The milkshake man. Hello there. God, why are these goblins so tough? Don't vanish. I'm gonna cry, please don't. Not goblin punch. Good job, Vivi. Keep it up, boy. That's annoying. I bet these goblins give more than 3 XP. They do! They're like, ow, we're goblins! We give more than 3 XP! Depending on which video you're looking at, yeah. They didn't like, it wasn't a cohesive event at all, unfortunately. Yes, okay, Gobbo died. Actually, rip, I love Gobbos, I'm sad. Pop. Stop that. Actually, wait, can I have? No! Ugh. Dang it. Oh, if it sounds like a sex word from the Urban Dictionary? Just you better watch out when I pull out the goblin punch on my GF. Ugh. I don't like that. Here we go. Stop missing. Aha. I was DMing D&D last night. Oh, nice. How did that go? When the final boss of Banner shot come down, there was no fight. I was so proud of them. I ordered them a whole level up. Oh, it's so lovely, Bones. Learned Goblin Punch. Haha. Kita can now do Goblin Punch if you know what I mean. All right. That's very cute. Oh, you'll love to see it. So I have no idea where to go. Oh my god. But yeah, that's what the urban, that's what the Ruination event was like, for those that are curious. That's what had happened. And it is kind of an infamous thing. Oh, he's dead. Oh, whoops. Speaking of which, there's other exciting League of Legends news, by the way. She can... You should stop that. There we go. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna be a cascade thing? Alright. Bonk. Yeah, there's other, more fun and exciting, League news that's not Arcane. Not gonna be me blabbering about that for 5 minutes straight. But, so, for those of you that are unaware, yep, that's what I'm about to talk about, Violet. For those of you that are unaware, this week is, it's Trains Awareness Week, which is kind of poggers, right? And he's gonna go down. Can I use a Phoenix on yourself? Okay, this is just a nightmare. Just kill him. And as a sort of piece to go along with Trans Awareness Week, League Riot released a short story about a trans character in like Legends of Runeterra, and had a whole short story about them and their journey, which is really good, by the way. If you're interested, I did put it in the Discord, but I can repost it as well. So that's kind of cool. Like it a lot. It's, let's see. I put it in the League channel. Yeah. Also, extremely surprising, I might also add to. How doth one find this Discord? Exclamation point Discord. You are more than welcome to join. Just make sure you read the rules and all that jazz. There you go. Hi Faye, how are you? But yeah, so like it's really cool because they released a story, and it's very surprising because Riot Games, of all people, the League of Legends people, have way more explicit queer representation, have been doing more queer explicit representation in games in the past 6 months than most games do, period. Now, they're still not beating Apex Legends, but I don't think anybody can beat Apex these days. But like they are kicking ass, and they have like this like trans character who has a short story about them going through like their journey and transition and like meeting impossible odds and stuff, and they release it for Trans Awareness Week. Like what? Riot Games? Riot Games. And then they have their short story with like Leona and Diana, and they're smooching. And now you've got the Vi and Caitlyn stuff in Arcane. Like, they are doing, oh, Vivi's still locked out. No, poor baby. They're doing so much better than like everybody else. It's kind of silly. Leona Diana content was wonderful. Oh, it was beautiful. Have you, Jay, have you watched Arcane? I don't know if you've gotten to that. No, don't hurt Viv! I hate how enemies will just focus them down like that. But yeah, it's so surprising, especially considering what Riot Games was like as a company and just them in general and stuff. Because lesbian activity. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, is it a good day? Damn, is it a good? By still in my heart all this time. They are literally the couple that got me into shipping years and years ago. I think it was like with Vi's release is like what got me into shipping characters, and now I can't stop. It's great, and I thinking I'm gonna be a big silly goofy and actually probably write some Kate and Vi fanfic, because you know what? We're down the Arcane rabbit hole. Might as well get cozy, you know? Not mastery points I haven't buy. Bless. Oh my god. Truly homosexual behavior. Yup. No, I get ya. Same. Oh, is it? It's a place. Conde PT? You know, I can't believe we got confirmation. I know, like, again, Riot Games, of all people, are just like, it's 2021. You know what? We're gonna feed the gays. Like, I mean, actually, all year. We're gonna release so much content for gay people. And it's like, thank you. Thank you. Reparations? Literally. Literally reparations after all of these years, playing ranked League of Legends, getting called slurs every day. They're given something back, and it's just, beautiful. It's fantastic. Also, y'all need to see the amount of, hi Darian, love you friend. Y'all need to see the amount of Vi and Caitlyn art that Ashley and I send each other constantly. It is a stream of art. We have a channel in our Discord dedicated to that. It's pretty gay, not gonna lie. It's great. You love to see it. Most way, there's still no mist at all. Man, what a weird shaped village. Is that what that thing is? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Go, Kita, go! Jeez, all they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. Oh, that's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Vivi just runs in. Maybe I'm trying too hard. You are, Zidane. Chill, my guy. Thoughts of you. Just looks at Vivi. Rally ho! Rally ho, rally ho. Lolly ho? We're talking about gay stuff, Esmira. I'm now looking respectfully at Misfortune Alawi. Yo, MF Alawi ship. I could see it. I could see it. Zidane smooth like chunky peanut butter. Zidane smooth as chunky peanut butter that's like more chunky than butter, if you know what I mean. He's just a peanut. He's peanuts. Oh, what's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally hoo! Rally ho! Hold up. Rally ho! Rally ho! I love him. Chunky butter. Oh, come on. Rally ho is our sacred greeting. If your dinner say rally ho, then can you enter Conde PT, hometown of dwarves? Oh, they're the they're dwarves! Like lolly ho. Oh! Aha! There's all my Final Fantasy references working in reverse because I played 14 first. And this is why there's a rally ho dialogue option to 14 when you meet the dwarves. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Okay. Rally ho. Rally ho! And they let you in? Alright, dope. Place your hand into your mouth wide and say rally ho. Alright. Yeah, whatever you say. Kina the accused. No, why did they accuse Kina? Hi, Sydney. Thanks for the link. I appreciate it. Rally ho. Oh, there's a mogul. Rally ho yourself. Does village have tasty munchies? It was lolly ho in the Japanese version. Ah. Aye, that we do. Conde Petit has tea, the worst, most delicious nuts and berries in the world. I'm kidding, that's why folk are always stealing our food. How rude. Thieves are very bad people. Thieves are very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. You have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? You didn't pay for something you're stealing. Ouch. So you're the thief, are you, no? Not me. I only gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. Kina, no. L and R are the same letter in Japanese? Oh, really? Kina doesn't understand private property, good for them. Y'all ever be like an absolute gilf of a non-binary swamp chef who doesn't understand capitalism one bit? Because that's Kina. That sounds like a joke. It's not. That is literally Kina. Good for Kina. Good for Kina, right? Good for them. Kina can't communicate. Kina, no! Please. And dinner can... What else can we do, lads? A recipe exchange time, yes? Hey, a thief's been snitching our food again. I'm not a thief. Nobody said you were a thief. Or are you hiding something? I don't have nothing to hide. These people so difficult. Alright, lads, have to keep our eyes out if we're gonna catch our thief. We're always looking out for thieves, are we no? Wait a minute. Wait, Kina clown-coded? The face? Kina is a little clown-coded. You know, one could say that Kina even looks a little bit like that one character, the Joker from the movie The Joker. I hope Wake heard that. I hope Wake heard that and took psychic damage. Gee, the movie The Joker. Jokerification of Kina. God, I hate that that's become such a meme. Actually, hey, can somebody do me a favor and Photoshop Kina's face on like the movie poster for Joker? Oh my god. After you Violet, what's wrong? Don't you like progging Yukov and hearing me talk about the Joker? Somewhere Wake is upset and she doesn't know why. Wake's just like having a good time, living her life, and then she's just like, something's bad. Love her. Oh, maybe ask Koopa. To Susanna. Who the hell is Susanna? Alright. Oh, there's no mist here. What's you say, Miss? What's it taste like? Jenny's a bonny lass, is she no? Wait, no, I think Ashley told me about that. Bonnie's a good thing, right? I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. The fly. Kina, my milkshake brings all the flies to the yard. The flies attract delicious frogs. The flies. Aw, man, love that for her. Love that for them. My bad. Still thinking of Joker. Okay. Okay, but did you know Silco's actually the Joker? Literally. Vivian the couple. You mean the Joker? Like, from the movie The Joker? This is a nightmare. See, the best part is I'm not even resistant to psychic damage myself. I'm like a baritone barbarian, right? So like it's just as bad for me. It's great. I love it. I just zoomed in my Photoshop. Let's go. Hun, I'm so proud of you. Thank you for blessing me. These people sure are difficult. Come hither, ye. I'm sorry. And just where do you think you're going? You're always learning a rune. Or the heck would have stopped to heckle me for once. I mean, pardon me, but where would you be able to help me? You didn't have to get so angry. Why are these dwarves Scottish? Why are they Scottish? You didn't have to hear me complain and we go back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Is it a good son of Miss Brian? Mercy me, are you we win? Running errands, are we? Pardon me, but dwarves are usually Scottish, are they? I'll give it to my regards to this. Thankfully, I'm proficient in Scottish because I've heard Ashley speak with an accent before. I still don't understand anything. The people here aren't afraid of me? They're not afraid of you. No, they're not. Most fantasy media stereotypes? Yeah, that's fair. Sage, I'm doing about as well as the Joker from the movie The Joker. We started making that joke again. There's Wake!
I heard curses were being invoked here.
You betcha, baby! Wake, thank you so much for the 5 months. I super duper appreciate it. You did that 2 + 3 = 5, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's kinda poggers. Love your sister so much. Welcome. Oh, that's Wake on. Yeah, Wake is Girl Wizard. Cause she's a like she plays Red Mage, she's a wizard, like, get it? And she's also a girl, and I know she has a general vibe to her. I delivered the message. Thank you, Violet. Appreciate it. It's a very creative name, yes. Love you, Wake. How are you, hun? Is your power is good, right? There wasn't. Did you have any other power issues? I hope not. I have a really low energy day. Oh, I'm sorry, Sage. Well, Sage, you're wonderful and fantastic, and I'm so glad that you're here. Was that it just came back again? You know, like my best friend is also Canadian, and her power goes out, it feels like every week, or every other week. Is that just like a thing in Canada? Dyer and William? Who's that? To pump the blood. Oh my god. What happened? Depends where you live. It's usually not here, but the weather's been wild lately. Oh, I gotcha. We had a tornado last week. Really? You guys don't normally get tornadoes west, do you? Thank you, Lass. Appreciate it. Excuse me. So I'm gonna have to find a wife for me, William. No, Lassie wants your William for a man. What's wrong with this saddle lass right here? Hi, I was wondering. She's a Bonnie Lass at that. Oh, they call her Bonnie, and I know what that means. I'm so proud of myself. I literally never seen one before. Oh my god, that's crazy. Look, where's my tissue? Oh, there's my tissue. I've seen tornadoes before, but that's because I live in fucking Tornado Alley. I live in Tornado Land, where it is not unusual for us to get like, yeah, I mean, Sari, you know, right? Like, it's not unusual for us to get tornadoes at least like a few dozen a season. That's pretty normal. I think this last season we had, what? I guess in our state, I think we had probably like 20 or so. Nothing crazy, but like, you know, we get tornadoes often. But that's so weird. Oh my god. Character of the caption here is Daddy. Oh my god, Lass. Oh, they're horny on Maine. Knocks on wood. That's fair, Sari. Now they're getting more common here. Ugh. Gross. Love how our climates are shifting. It's very cool. She's awfully small to send to the sanctuary and Dunnigan. Look at her, making bigger than Arcane. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. How many barons run about the day? What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. And then you cooked for me. It was awful good. It was. Did you cook it? Did it fizzle with some of your magic? The berries you traded me were astounding too. Like I say, that's a wee lad like you doing here this day. Do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. I didn't think so. Try talking to some other people. I have posted such jokerification to me, Marie. Have you? Because that would be... Yes! Yeah, we're bringing it up. Thank you. You have literally brought me this delicious bread. Thank you. Hold up. Let's go, baby. Where did I put it? Where did I save it? Oh, it's on the desktop. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, why must you do these things? I didn't even do it! I didn't even do it! You can't even blame me for this one! Thank you, Aranje. Thank you, Uri. I super duper appreciate it. So wonderful. So wonderful. So yeah, it's, you know, the Joker from the movie The Joker. Cursed. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Ah! I love it. Thank you so much. This is amazing. I'm pinning it in the Discord, actually. Oh, you guys should not open my Discord where you guys can see it. All right, let's pin that. Let's go, BB. Pinned. Perfect. The little red cow in your background's having a hell of a time? The red cow in the background? What do you mean? But yeah, this is fantastic, the plush. Oh, no, she's a unicorn. Her name is Penelope. She's a unicorn. You can cut, this horn on her head's a little hard to see. But yeah, she's a unicorn. Because in case you didn't get it, I'm gay. From the, you know, just that and the pin here, like, you know. I see the horn now. I love that for her. I love that for her too. She's lovely. But yeah, daily reminder, the Joker from the movie The Joker is here with us. Also, another reminder, this is my background currently. I just wanted you all to see it again. I know I showed this to you guys probably at least 3 times. But like, see this again. View this again. View this again, please. Just, it's... Oh, to be Caitlin, and have Vi hold you in her strong arms, to have Vi call you Cupcake. Anyway, wow, so, yeah, cool. I give thanks to the sun and the heavens. Alright, good for you. Do you see episode 6 yet? No. Blame Ashley. Also, hi Little. I didn't say that earlier, but hello friend. How are you? Sis, I'm hungry. You just ate a boiled owl, didn't you know? I did, but it didn't satisfy my voracious appetite. I have to eat something with more punch. Like you say, eh? Relio! It's Mr. Pointy Hat. Relio, what have you to sell today? Wait a minute. That was a black mage. I have to head out for errands, but it's lovely to catch you. Oh yeah, of course. Ariadne, come by anytime. You're absolutely lovely. Thank you for the gift of thank you for the Photoshop gift. That was beautiful. But have fun on your errands. Oh, hello. Huh. 99. Sheaves, no. Hi, Cesar. League has certainly changed since I last played. Yeah, it has. Again, League today released a short story dedicated to a trans character about her transition and journey for Trans Awareness Week. That's where League of Legends is right now, by the way. Didn't think that would ever happen, but here we are. So I'm in a pretty pleasant mood today, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty fucking awesome. Especially because League is fucking Riot is such a gigantic company. Is very cool. What's about doing up here? What's a boat? It's a small indie company. Oh my god. Cannot let you pass. There we go. Dog. What's Saturday doing here? The guy goes by the name of Kuja. You're strange looking. It looks really sinister and you're sinister looking. Oh my god. Even change the name? My D&D group technically has a trans character. Oh, nice! 2 players swapped characters. The male dwarf took a potion to be a woman. And they even changed their name. Nice. Saturday night. For Saturday night, 2 of the party members are trans. Our druid, we have a satyr druid, who's a faun technically, because he's a gentle boy. We have him and he's trans, and then my my bard, she's trans as well. And they're very cute and adorable because they're like, because the way that like it kind of like came to happen was they had a beach episode, so they all went to the beach, and then the druid went there, and like he's got the scars on his chest. So he was there and he's like, all right, I'm ready to go to the beach. And then my bard was like, oh, what's your swimsuit? And like she noticed the scars and she's like, got like all excited and shit. Cause she's like, wait a minute, I know what that means. And it was really cute. So they had like a nice little chit chat. And then like the 2 of them are like basically like siblings now. They're really, really close. It's super cute. Oh. Oh, I'm staying in, apparently. It's very different from the days not being allowed. Reminder that Diana and Leanna's designers confirmed this was the goal before they were even released. Yeah. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. They were like, that was kind of the inevitable goal that they wanted for them. And they finally were like able to get it accomplished, which is really fucking cool. Hi, Wyvern Knight. Oh, I love the name. Oh, this sounds adorable. Also, hello. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it is adorable. They're such sweeties. It's so fucking cute. My day is pretty good, Lowry. How's your day, hun? Oh, there he is. Well, thanks, your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Wait. Hang on, Vivi. Come back. Vivi. Sonny, what's going on? I have no idea. But we gotta catch up with Vivi. Kina. Where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Where the heck did he come from? Has Brane found us? You know the pointy hats? Huh? Did you say pointy hats? I said pointy hats. They often come from us from Soothfist Forest to trade with us. There's lots of them, and they live near here? Aye, but you gotta go all the way around the cliff or east to find Soothfist Forest. When it's a deep forest, even owls don't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Is that I want to go to the southeast forest and find them? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, me too. Oh, this is awesome. This is really cool. I think that's a good idea. We might find some clues. If it's possible to try new food, anywhere fine. Alright, let's head to the southeast forest. Glad to see my introduction to the franchise being streamed. Hell yeah, I got you. My goal is to play every Final Fantasy game, so we are currently on Final Fantasy 9. It's been pretty solid. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of some of the mechanics, admittedly. Oh boy. I think I know where this is. Oh, good golly. But I don't want to spoil it. Please do not spoil it. I will cry. Oh my god, I don't know where to go, damn. I've not played any of the Chrono games, nope. Some data gameplay mechanics aside, I'm glad you enjoyed 9 so much. Yeah. I've seen gameplay of this before this playthrough, yeah. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's certainly a very interesting game. I just like, it could really benefit from a remake in my opinion, just to like redo some of the mechanics and shit, because some of it is old, to say the least. That's probably gonna hurt Sedane, huh? I love this. It got the FF7 treatment. I would scream. I think that could be very cool. Telling you some of the things they missed in tutorials, like the hidden stat growth. Yeah, like just like a lot of like tutorialization and just to better understand like what you're supposed to be oh, don't do that. What you're like supposed to be doing. Oh look, mug. You'll love to see it. Do we want to teach alert? Probably. That was when I learned how stat growth works in this game. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. Yep, I summoned Ramu. Okay, though I still love it if you have a friend over, you could control one of the characters in the battle party, the second player controller. With the second player controller. Oh, really? That's cute. I didn't know that. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, no, it would be nice to have the game updated, because I think all my beef with it, like if I have any beef, it's literally just like, I wish they'd done this thing differently. I wish like there was like the mechanics had been changed, but like the story, the characters are really good. Like unironically, very, very good. I really quite like them. Oh. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of really good shit here, and I'm very happy to be playing it. Do I have all that? Is that back on again? What the hell is Millionaire? Alright, sure. I think as we see more Final Fantasy games, we get to see which things are unique to the game, which get carried over to future games, for sure. Freya. Yo, I love Freya. Freya's like one of my favorite characters. Hi, Fiery. Freya's literally turned into one of my favorite characters in Final Fantasy, period. Love her to death. Oh, good God. Okay. Time to meander around, I guess. So what's our plan? Oh, we don't have a plan? I have no idea where to go. They said I have to go to the forest. I don't know where the forest is. It might be there? Want us to tell you? Please do. Just it's southeast? Is this way? Oh, there's a little strip of land. Oh, okay. I bet I see where you're supposed to walk across. Okay. The graphics make it hard to tell. You, like, cannot tell. It's really hard. Also, hi, Luke. It's not a good way to decipher things. Nice, good job. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, ability. There we go. I just wanted to say the word thick. Not surprised. The fuzzy bits that aren't desert, as opposed to the sharp. Hey, yo, what the hell? That would BRB. Have a nice snack. Bird on the beach. Bird on the beach. There's a bird on the beach. Bird on the beach. Trying to think of a way to explain it without making it more confusing. Yeah. Don't white wind yourself, you bitch. Why do you get to go twice? Zadane hasn't gone. Hate that. Zadane, you've been, there you go, finally. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Where the hell do I go? So it's like... here, but I can't go through there, and I can't go through there. And shit, where do I go? Wait, then where the hell is it? What the hell? What? Is it this way? You're hugging the wrong wall? This way. Ah! Also, hi, Ward Zadane. How are you? You're in this game. Alright. Shush. Nice crit. Do y'all ever unintentionally grind in an area because you don't know where to go? Well. Every time in every area. Nice. Glad we're all on the same page. Possibly inspired by a character in this game. Wait, are you telling me your username's from a character in this game? Wow, which character? Hi, a lot of axolotls. That's a beautiful and adorable name. I love that name. First time catching your stream and having a good time. I'm glad you are. That is great to hear. Axolotls are great. In a D&D campaign I play in, there is an axolotl NPC. I bet they were inspired by Steiner. Yeah, probably. That's adorable, yeah. And their name is, I think, Sir Whiskers or something? Is it Sir Whiskers? Yeah, it's something like that. And he's got a little suit on, and he's got a little hat. Wonderful. My own world map to show you? Fair. Don't thunder. Actually, thunder Akina. Can you thunder Akina? The big poggers of you to do that. Why do you get to Thundera twice in a row? What the fuck? How does that work? There we go. Aha! I looked it up only to learn it was like 12 steps to the right. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, is it this big lump? Aha! Big lump. They said they don't live in the forest. Owls don't even live there. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Ah, yes, excellent. Informative. Kina's spork is truly a terrifying weapon. I love that Kina's weapon is just a spork. It's just like, I'm going to eat you. Can't wait for the post-FF series tier list. Oh, you betcha I'm making a tier list. You betcha I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be a tier list and people are probably gonna hate me when I make it. They're probably not gonna like it. Hopefully fire does something like... Oh god, it's a saw. Damn. Why is the forest so lumpy? Ah, don't worry about it. It's okay, everyone disagrees on FF tier lists. Oh, they sure do. They're taking a more direct hand in your demise. True, it's not just like a lung infection. They're just like, I'm gonna shoot you with lightning. True, Panda, you write S rank FF15, F rank FF10. Wait, did Kino learn a spell? I wasn't paying attention. It tasted bad. Oh, it tasted bad. No, I'm sorry, Kina. Frank likes FF10. Yes, Frank is a big fan of FF10, as he should be. It's fucking phenomenal. Remember, if anybody's ever concerned where the stream stands... Wait, what? The fuck? It changed. What the hell? Huh. Did I heal Zidane? I don't think I did. And that's a bird! Yeah, bones, of course. But if you're confused about where the stream stands, FF10 is phenomenal. My favorite one. Is aside from 14, but like, I don't know, 14... I'm speaking like single player FF. Don't shoot Kina into the air! Rude! Rainbow Wind, oh, gay. Damn, they hit Zidane with a... Would just homosexuality really be like that? Ah, damn. I like 10, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be. I can't believe they turned Zidane gay in that one attack. Damn. Oh. I want to talk to Exposition Owl and Oot. Oh no. Oh look, it's big ass bird. Are you confused enough yet? Yeah, I'm super confused. Why is it white winding? What do you hope to accomplish? You accomplish nothing. Psychonesis. No, Zidane! Ow, rip that guy. Round. A rotund bird. Whack. Owie. Damn it, I should have had Kina eat. Ah. Hi, Viv. How's it going, buddy? Oh, Viv, did you see what got made? Did you see what got posted in Memery? Oh. What? You think they taste funny? Black Mage Village. Ah. What? Humans. I like the music. Yeah, no, Syrupy, yeah, Viv, go look in the Memery channel on the Discord. Please, go look at Memery in Discord. Okay, yeah, Black Mage Village. It's the village in which I reside in. Because I'm a Black Mage. What's wrong? Humans run! Oh, wait. Did you see them? Yeah. We're talking. There are others like me. Why did I want to build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way, but hey! A village always have good food I go find. Jeez, you people. God, I will never escape the Joker. Never. Hi, Fox. Thanks, Lurk. Appreciate it, hon. Humans are here. Vivi! What's going on? Welcome. Huh? Can I help you? You can find a Mage Masher from them. Aww. There's some good shit here. Alright. Tiara that can only be worn by women, apparently, or some shit like that. That's pretty good, I feel like. Dang games. Look, boys look good in skirts. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but it is true. Different language. Is he the one that came here with a group of humans? He's alright. Look at his eyes. He's aware just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped from together from Alexandria in the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So what's this? This is a... What's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. A cemetery? So, underneath the ground... Yes, our friends are buried here. But why? It's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. There's so many things to learn, but it was really scary at first, but we helped each other. But one day, 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. 36 is buried underneath the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. They don't understand death. Yo, that's so sad. Oh no. What's he talking about? Was it disease? Was he hurt? Tell me why. That's because... No! No, don't just leave me on a cliffhanger! Aww. Oh, high potions. Shit. Nice. High potions, Pog. Herman's nose. Oh. Why you run away? Why not do anything? Why are you hiding? Ooh. It's aroma. It's delicious aroma. Oh, Kina. Ah, that's so sad, though. Oh, Zidane. What's up, Dagger? I was telling them while we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! Oh, it's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? It is a joke. Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I know where he went. Sniff the chocobo. I'll sniff your chocobo. That worries me. I'm gonna go look for him. Hey, Dagger. Ah, not again. Oh, the Black Cat synthesis shot. Explodia or Rune Tooth? Worn by women. Right. I placed 5 cards down and summoned Explodia! Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, I want to see the at. The 8. There we go. Life cycle. Aha, I know you hide food. Get out. This egg is ours. It's chocobo egg, chocobo egg, super delicious. We share and eat it. We're not gonna eat it. Chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right, we're gonna raise it for her. Before she stopped moving? Ugh. You crazy. You never raised any animal before. Shut up, we can do it. We can so do it. I not believe you, you eat egg behind back. No way, no way. I like how Kita just runs around and causes problems. It sounds questionable. Egg. Well, I kind of feel silly for even buying the Gladius because I'm about to go make an even better weapon. They stopped moving. Hey Zidane, I want you to just absolutely wreck shop with this weapon. There we go. That was only a damage increase of like 12 points. Sorry, Q. No, you're all good. Oh, these sad boys. Also, hi, Dalen. How are you? Hey, Vivi. What's up with him? What is it like down there? Is it warm or is it cold? How come you guys can all talk? Became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware how? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. Ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. Many others like me, and we decided to escape together. Heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. They were on a battlefield. So I wonder if the magic can like give them a soul or some shit like that. I'm kind of thinking there's got to be like some kind of angle there, right? Is it in, but we're not ready to check you in? Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? What was it, Dane? It's nothing. Something bad happened? All of Black Mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Girl, I hungry. These village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... Yeah, tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. Don't blame you. You've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest for look for food. Not yet. I'm not tired yet. To level up their soul stat? Wait. But yeah, I'm sure it is something where like they gain enough. Oh. Tomochi? They gain like enough sentience or like soul or something after maybe using so much magic or something. I guess we don't know how magic exactly works, but like that would make sense. Oh, whoops. I wonder when it'll hatch. I'll keep it warm constantly. I think I have a name for it. I love these two black mages raising this egg. Can't wait for them to be parents. Oh, wait, no, I need to go this way? That's okay. I mean, Fiery, we'll see if that happens. I mean, we don't want to get spoiled or anything, right? I'm just like talking out loud and stuff. I'm also curious. Sadane Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure out something. Trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Maybe he's never met black mages like himself before. What if they're being mean to him? What if they're being mean to him? They're saying nasty things. You really think the people of this village gather to do something like that? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah. A place where he belongs. Izidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? A bedtime story. Let's see. Once upon a time... There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane? This man longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? Wanted to know more about himself, maybe. His parents, the house he was born in. When the man left home, his adoptive father went on a quest to find the answer. So the clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace, an ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to home with his adoptive father? What do you think his father did when he came home? What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way! His father raised his fist and... Whoa, God, wow, yikes. Why? I don't know. You don't surprise him even more? Father smiled after beating up his son. Okay. Wow. That's what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home, this is the place I call home. And still looking for his birthplace, but maybe he already has a home. Maybe. Hey, Zadane! That's like not okay, my guy! It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in the village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends have stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. Varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. Maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Yikes. Oh my god. They said Vivi appeared to be like 8 or 9. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Suddenly, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of the continent. Conde PD said there's a place called Sanctuary where the entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. We can find out more if we go there. Maybe save my mother? Right. Oh, where's Vivi? Oh. Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me. Vivi? The village asked me to see the outside world and tell him about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Tiger and I would get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You know, leave me here, I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go, everyone. To Conde, Pite, and the sanctuary that lies beyond. This group, what a bunch of goofballs. Where's Freya? Freya is with Steiner and Beatrix right now, I believe. Freya best girl. Freya is actually best girl, yes. Okay. Yeah, I love her. Freya's very cool. Oh, we should do that. Let's do that. Beatrix is the best step on me, FF9. I mean, what? I mean, mommy, sorry, mommy. Every time I see Beatrix, I go, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Fact. Beatrix be a grid femro? She'd be an excellent femro. Excuse. I'll actually buy Kina a shirt. Because I could stand to have a better one. Oh, I am poor. I have no money. Level 13 is taking forever. Do your roulettes. Well, use your hunting log to get up to the point where you can run your roulettes, and then run your roulettes. Palace of the Dead is also quite effective too. Okay, so northwest, did they say? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, side quests are also helpful too. Oh yeah, do your frontline roulette too. If that will give you so much XP. I think we have to go to Conde Pedi or something. Wherever that is. I want some ore. Okay. There we go. Mashmade is good. I want more. All right. Tell Lady I said hello. Thanks. Oh, that just helped me level my skills? AP, nice. Nice. Okay, that's very helpful, actually. Awesome. Cabbage bug, yeah. But yeah, if you do frontline, like if you do PvP, you could register as the class you want to get the XP levels in, but you don't have to play as that class. Once you get into the match, you can switch. I'd almost recommend doing that too. That's kind of how I do my levels. But mostly for me, I just use the roulette and I just level up on the roulette. Because that's a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, God, stunning does so much damage now. Fortunately, it's the lightning top. Nice. Oh, yep, Greg Company squad too. There's a lot of ways to level shit up. on the bright side.
Sloppy.
Requires people to care about their Grand Company. The Grand Company squad? I suppose. Also, Wyvern Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely wild day. Because my name is Wild. Love you so much. Welcome. I am getting a lot more gil, actually. That millionaire thing was a great idea. Yeah, the weekly challenge log's pretty good. That's usually how I usually use the challenge log and like hunting log to get to like level 15 if I'm leveling a level 1 class, but I haven't done that in a really long time actually. I still need to unlock Wondrous Tales. That'd be a good idea. Nice. Go team, go team. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna love to see it. Oh yeah, make sure you like eat some food. You can make eggs like super easy and like, or just buy a shitload of eggs, or I'll make you eggs even. And just like pop an egg every time you go into something. For example, at like higher levels, right? Like it's like a 3% XP boost or some shit like that. A frontline queue could give you something like, what, 20 million XP or some shit? It could give you like 20 million XP, so 3% of 20 million is like 300,000 or something. Like, that's a lot of XP you get for free. Hi, Crimson. I'm enjoying 9 a fair amount, actually. I'm having a pretty good time. Upper floor is guarded by a dwarf to let us through. Twin Dwarfies block away from shop on right side. No can get through. Let's just try to go as far as we can. I probably should, yeah. Let's rest up here. Gotta get into the sanctuary place, I believe. Still your favorite in the series? There's a lot of really good stuff about it. Really my biggest beef with it is just the mechanics. Ceremony can pass. Speak to His Holiness. Where's His Holiness? Didn't know where he is. Oh yeah, the free XP bit is very nice. Hi Rem, I'm going through FF15. Ooh. And I didn't think a game could go from cherry and wholesome to deadly serious so quickly on the back of a chapter. Yeah, it does that. It can get kind of intense, actually. Agreed. This game does that too, really. I would agree, yeah. I think 9 does a slightly better job of it, but it does get 9 gets pretty brutal in some parts. To the point where, like, I think we talked about it last time I streamed, I'm like, I kind of wish they would lighten up a little bit. Like, cause like the one section of the game that we went through was like 3 hours of just pure and utter horrible, like just horrible shit happening. And it's like, yo, can we like chill? Like it's not good when like someone's being used as WMDs. Yeah. Like, look, I get it, and I get like the analogy that's happening and stuff, and like it kind of drives home the fact that like the queen is like a terrible person and like what's happening is bad and shit like that. But also like, hey, I'ma be real, like you don't want to force all your chips down the player's throat instantly like that. Like step off the gas a bit, like pull off a little bit. Because when you're like, for example, if you keep slapping someone in the face repeatedly, eventually they're gonna get numb to it. And then your subsequent slaps, no matter how hard they are, aren't really gonna have the desired effect. Same thing is true for a game. If you continuously just like berate or like show bad stuff happening, the impact is lessened if it's constant, because your players are gonna get used to it. Like the people are gonna get used to it, and they're not gonna feel the effect that you might want them to. Unless the point is for them to get used to it, but yeah. That's what I mean. The whole era of games is very introspective, I noticed. That's fair. I also get the pace of this game could definitely be improved. It's one of my biggest criticisms of FF9. I literally think a remake for 9 would be perfect, because you could probably slow the game, or you could probably speed up and slow the game down in a couple of places, and then just fix the mechanics, like the gameplay, and boom, that's it. Like everything else is pretty damn good, honestly. We're hanging around this hallway. Well, Priest has much to worry about. Do you see? We get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. Ceremony about anyway. After a man and a woman are blessed in a holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? And didn't you know your words, lad? But methinks you understand. So we go to the sanctuary, we can forgo the... So can we go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony? Oh, yeah, daggers. Yeah, so that's the deal. What do you think? If we can get hitched, there's no way we'd actually... Let's do it. What? So you want to be joined, eh? The ceremony is only for dwarves, see? Ever say a few young folk nowadays? Or down to 99 couples. I was worrying about the very thin. Where's the arm? I have 100th ceremony. Dagger, what's going on? Dagger's like, fuck it, alright. Is the most perfect for a remake? Yeah, I would agree. It's got the most capacity to be improved. Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. I'd also like to see FF9 get its combat reworked a la Final Fantasy X, because I can't shut up about that game. But I think a proper turn-based game would really suit, like a proper turn-based mechanics would really suit 9. I really do. I think it would work very, very well. Especially with how much like crunchy abilities and stuff there is. It gives you a little bit more time to utilize them. The dagger likes a roguish troubadour? I'm sure he's just an ends to a mean. How do I get into this? For this man and woman as they begin their journey. Out of the ceremony to get past the village. Only a guy and a girl can have a ceremony. I don't know, one of y'all can marry Kina. Now, hold on a sec, Dagger. Why'd you get it? This is a marriage. Marriage. No kidding. But we have to do this to go on, right? Well, yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Guess we're just trying to get past this village. Y'all are also 16, remember? The strength to carry you through the trials. Could that be that she likes me? No. I was in to follow the path. I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage Inn. Maybe that's what she fell for? I'm such a oh my god. Zidane, just shut up. Yeah, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Playing hard to get, eh? I like how she just, like, walks away. God. You know, remember when I said Zidane's now a tolerable character? I think that's only Zidane when he's not around Dagger. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Zidane, Freya, Vivian, Kina were great, and now, he's tolerable like 85% of the time. Generous. Yeah, them doing action combat is why I'm worried about doing a remake. I don't want them to do no, yeah, Grave. I see your concern. I don't want them to do an action combat for FF9. I think a proper turn-based system would be fantastic. I think that would work really well. Just make it, literally just make it like FF10s. Boom. Annoyance. And the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? Try to follow tradition, lad. It does forced ATV. Yeah, it does. Oh, the newlyweds make the rounds, Dagger. And we're only married while we're here. This is so fleeting. Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys are trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you can now just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. I think we should all go see the twins first. The bonk stick. Pfft. She needs a baseball bat, not gonna lie. So where do I go? Is that out here? Up here? These days that use these paintings in 3D space? Yeah. Oh, here it is. So we're really with Zidane and Dagger. Oh, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary, are you? Let's start reeling us through now. Oh, of course, safe journey, both of you. Let's be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Come on, hurry. Koopo, stop, thief! What's going on? I don't know, let's go take a look. Is that a cat girl? They got away. Should we, go no further? Does anyone live up there? Of course not, it's forbidden. The two thieves. Thieves are always stitching food. Oh yeah? Let's go and report the thief. Oh, hey guys. As I snuck through during the commotion? Yeah. Didn't have to go through all that ceremony after all. What bit of the stuff of memories are made of? We'll forget it all once we leave. Come now, it's time to press on. Yes, dearest. I do kind of like Zidane just being like, oh darling. Like, that's kind of funny. Rally-ho. Okay. Well, let's go. So that was like a catgurt? An imp, maybe? Mountain path? And a mogul. Kapopopo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Kopo. What's wrong, Mog? Kopo! Wait, don't leave me here! Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted mogul. This is how I meet my end. Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here! Am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me, I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. Oh, don't eat me! I taste awful! You heard her, Kina. I see, too bad. But mogul that ran away, very strange color. I go find it and eat it. No, don't! Ah! Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? I don't even... And I do have a name, you know. Is this a new party member? Also, 6? Were you sure about that one? I thought Vivi was a little bit young, but holy shit. Eiko? That's her name. Alright, damn, new party member, holy shit. My name's Eiko. Should you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah? What about you? Me, I'm Zidane. Where the heck is Chiabusa here? Literally! Zidane, alright. So Miss Eiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Ha ha ha. You sound just like Kina. Hey, did they really go chase after that mogul? Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna eat my mug! I don't think Kina would eat a mogul. Do you live nearby, Echo? Or Eiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. Her weapon's a flute? I'm very curious about this character. Fenrir? Huh. R5? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it always kind of bugs me when you have like these very like high fantasy adventures and you make characters that are absurdly young. Because like, I'm gonna be real. This ain't me trying to be weird or anything, but like, usually games like this or like pieces of media and stories like this are incredibly violent. I'm sure, take it out. Like, are incredibly violent. And I'm not comfortable with the idea of like a 6-year-old like fighting God and being bathed in blood as like the innocents are drowned in like some destructive like event or some shit like that. I'm not like super okay with that. Like, I'm not, because like very rarely do they ever, one, act their age, and two, ever like dive into the fact that it's like super fucked up for young children to be experiencing such incredible violence. Something that doesn't really get expounded upon, ever. They're gnolls? Alright, I guess. So you can summon, huh? Interesting. She got HP back, that's interesting. Rico, you got a lot of spells. Alright. Rico's got a Eiko. Effective as visibility, we can still see the weapons. Apparently incredibly effective, considering it is impossible to fight otherwise. Hold up on Eiko? What do you mean? Those tiny wings? Yes, she has tiny wings. Tiny wings and like a little horn. I feel like she's an imp. She's giving me like vaguely demon features, not gonna lie. No attack. There we go. Hello, yes, I was just potty trained and now I'm gonna go kill God. Like, literally, though. Like, let me try to bring her in front. Defense is not great, but I'm pretty sure it's better than daggers. Yeah. We'll try it. Where did Kina even go? I don't know, somewhere. Oh, Susanna. I was worried about him, Kupo. But the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally Kupo. Village life sounds hard. You ever murder God and lose a baby tooth on the same day? Literally, yeah. And I don't know, maybe it's just me being picky, but it's also like Vivi being like very young kind of makes sense a little bit, in my opinion. Wait. Vivi being very young kind of makes sense a little bit because he's like a black mage, right? He's not like a person. Vivi's like 9. And like Riku, like, sorry, Eiko, she doesn't act her age at all. Like, at all. She's very articulate. But like, also, again, why a child? Why can we kind of make them all babies? Come on. I like that she has like a flute. It's because these games are targeted as teens. So why not make her like 14 then? Hey, what the fuck? Hey Dagger, was that an Eidolon? I think so. Echo can use summon magic too? Glad that happened. That's very weird and strange, but alright. But like, yeah, like literally what I was trying to say is like, if they're targeted at teens, why make them 6? Like, it still doesn't make sense. Them being a teenager is like, okay, fine, like I get it, right? But even still, like, I don't know. They are child prodigies. And I'm not complaining about it for like the sake of realism. I'm just kind of like complaining about it for the sake of like, I don't know, just something doesn't rub me the right way about children who commit war crimes. So what's funnier than a child killing God? Maybe a couple things. What's that? It's a tree! Cutscene. If they're young enough, they don't know trees, and hopefully can use that as a defense. You know, good point, Wyvern. You got a good point there. Which would be a war crime in itself because child soldiers? Is that the sanctuary? Maybe. Some people in fandom are very weird about child characters, which is also not great. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing too. Hello? Hello? Please don't sit on him. He big. Also, damn, why does this game give us 2 white mages? That's so many. Who invited the Hulk? I don't know. Have we seen Austin Powers like once a while ago? Oh, I get ya. Did she actually do damage there? I couldn't tell. I'm gonna cosplay Mad Max. Oh my god. Slow down there, buddy. What the hell is Solution 9? Please don't sit on her. I can't poison. Well, holy shit, I guess. Oh, hey, good job there. Good job, Eiko. I like her. I like her. She's fun. She's carried. Big monster just shows up from. Big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Eiko. Thanks. Hey, how come you can use summon eidolons, Eiko? I thought you could too, Dagger. Well, no, not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Yeah, of course, my grandpa and everyone else did all the time. What do you mean? Yeah, that's not the way to my house, that's the way to the Ifa tree. That's right to my place. I was only looking at the mountains. Ifa tree? Oh, it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, no, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree? Let's go! Yeah, her voice is definitely, I'm just a goblin! You know, something tells me. What? Wait, what the hell? If a tree falls in a forest? Wait. How do you get back? So, from what I'm understanding, we don't go back. Alright, cool. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, alright. So, bring that stone back there, but, alright then. Green stone. See, I'm pretty sure that's where, Eiko went, though. What the fuck? Yeah, no, wait, what the hell? Alright. I guess we're here. Oh, dang. A bug. Hey, don't sprinkle shit on him. Rude. All she has is right. There we go. Don't blizzare us, bitch. The gang is back together, sort of. We picked up a small demon child. But how are you, Kiki? Yay, demon child! Yeah, she's got a flute. She's also 6 years old. Apparently. I don't believe that one, though. Vidane, this is my home. Made in Sorry. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Village of the Lost Summoners. Kupo. Moki, Moko, Cinnamamo. Kupo. Momotase, Morrison. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten? Mog! Thanks to Lurk Wyvern. Where's Mog? Kupo? Wander Home game? Oh, how is Wander Home? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo. Zidane, follow me. This little girl lives with moguls? We get to work, you guys. Kupo, yes ma'am. Oh, you stay here with me. Kupo. Okay, come on. Kupo. I won't just go inside your dress. Yep, Mog always stays with me. What? Kubo. Sunny, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Echo. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of islands do you like? What type of vocals do you like? What type of girls do you like? Just asking him a million questions. Never met anyone like you before. Dagger. What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah. You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. All right, Zidane, good move, good move. A team? Yeah. Vivi's also a part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moguls? That's not just an absolute pro move. That's true. He and Dagger also got technically married by the dwarves. Kinda. Kinda, not really though. Something like that. I'll clean Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. Fake married? They got like, yeah, fake married. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. I'm a little tired. Mr. 288 told me about that I understand what it means to live and to die. It's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back to there when we die? That's what it means to live. I wonder where I came from. Yo, Vivi, you're like 9. Why are we getting so existential, buddy? My guy, my dude, my pal, my buddy, my guy. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is that I'm feeling? And that's the question. When was Vivi made? We don't even know that. What if Vivi just died? You know what? I can see that happening. I could see Vivi fucking die. Oh, Libra. Nice. I can see Vivi just fucking dying at the end of this game. Like, very tragically, like, he just stops moving. I'd cry. What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Adane. Wonder where Akino went. Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once, a tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. When that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me. Used the eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my eidolons if Kusha was going to use them for war. Now they're gone. I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking of all this now? Must be the location. This place seems so familiar to me somehow. I wonder if this is maybe where her dad is from. Or something like that. That could make some sense, right? I'm just pretty chill, very nice little roleplay focused RPG. Possum Girl, nice! Go Possum Girl. Harassed a Rooster Wizard? Yeah, Rooster Wizard! Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I heard Wander Home was like a pretty solid game. I just heard some folks talking about it. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Kupo, please wait. Lady Eiko says it'll be a while before she's done cooking. I'll call you when it's done. Thanks for cleaning, you guys did a great job. A clean house worthy of hosting my... Son of a bitch. Yep, okay. Okay, yep, here we go. Great. I know exactly where this is going. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. I had to know it was coming. Of course. Even though she's 6. She is in the 1st grade. Dagger's been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and shoot Zidane with a good... Oh my god! Good food. It might work if you cook good food. But Eiko screws up a lot when she cooks. Okay, this is FF15 vibes, but worse. Well, ugh. No, it's probably worse because the age gap is bigger. But I mean, they're both kids, still bad. Like, but like, okay, I get it. Like, I get it, cause like, kids are allowed to like have crushes and stuff. Like, it happens, or they think they have them. Like, it happens, right? Like a schoolyard crush or something like that. But also like, I don't know. It's just kind of like we all know where this is gonna go. So yeah. I'm hoping it's gonna be revealed that she's like 16 or something. She just looks tiny. Because that would actually kind of make me feel a bit better. Today, and this would work a lot better if the character was the same age as the protag. Exactly. And like, obviously we know this isn't gonna go anywhere because it can't unless you get arrested. So like, this obviously can't go anywhere, so it's just gonna be this like awkward, like, haha, I'm too old for you kind of thing. And you know, like, I'm not sure how much, whatever. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. Y'all gonna help me. No. Kupo, I'm sleepy. Y'all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty rock-fisted potato stick. Kupo, yeah, that's delicious. Last one you made tasted so bad I thought my palm would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Kupo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. Stare at the fish. That sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna use rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Does this matter? Omotose sounds like a fishy name, but right? Sage, is this you giving me a hint? Omotose is spelled like comatose. It is spelled a little like comatose. This decides the ending. Oh god. I'm trying to remember. Choose wisely. Someone will die otherwise. So... yeah? Yeah. Whose life is at stake here? Ah! No pressure, but this is the single most important decision to make in this game. Ah! Okay, so what's right? What's right? What's right, Fiery? What's right, Fiery? This would be literally making any decision. BG. Oh my god, don't I know it? I played more BG3 last night, and I tried to like hit up a cool goblin priestess, but then she tried to kidnap me, so we had to murder the hell out of her. It was unfortunate, really. But I did get a spell scroll of hold person. Yeah, is it Chimomo? Okay, we'll do that. Chimomo. Go Chimomo. Goodbye. Wait, is Sage right? It's Chimomo for fishing. Mocha should do the potatoes. Can't win them all, I suppose, right? Sometimes that's just the way the goblin crumbles. That's true, yeah. We killed her by pushing her into a moonbeam. It was pretty great. I hope this is right. Otosa, you help me with the kitchen? Let's start cooking. Okay, let's start. Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Let me do this, right? Oh, I feel bad for her! I'll call you when she's done. The wild girl who lives with moguls. I don't want her to be sad. Alphano, but 6 years old. No. Restricted? What is it then? Well, hey, there's Kina. Zane, this place only rocks in sand. I eat star sand once, but sand here not food. Why do you look clean? Sweet. I don't take it so hard. They're a special case. I like that they just fucking... I like that they just fucking... Kunk! Sploosh! They're like, hey, I'm gonna go jump in the water. Kina's a treasure. Kina is a national treasure, I agree. I feel so anxious. Where are you going, Zidane? Go take a look around. Be careful. I'll be right back. Oh. a 6-year-old in charge of cooking? No idea. How it keeps bringing up anxiety? Yup. Something bad's gonna happen. Remember, this game doesn't let you feel happy emotions ever, not even once. It's only bad emotions all the time. Oh, I leave the idle and wall in me tag. Please follow me. All right. Go-bo! Go-bo. On the other side of their tongue for the map to the next area. True. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane, and there's that quiet boy Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys, Mokum, Mog, Moko, Muku, Chimomo, Matoso, Morrison. We put water for all the people I listen. I'll get the ingredients. Goodbye. No. No, not math. Please, no, not math. No, no. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not a math gay. I didn't spec into that subclass. What am I gonna do? I'm in hell. Okay, so how many people? So there's Zidane, Eiko, Vivi, Dagger, Kina. That's 5. Morrison, Mog, Momatose, Mocha. There's another one. That's like 11? Including Kina, I think. Wait, I can ask again. Is that Amy, Vivi, Dagger? 4. And all you guys. Oh my god. 10. But Kina. We should make something for Kina. So 11. Wait. Zidane, me, Vivi, Dagger. All you guys. Mog, Mocha, Mocha, Mog, Moko, Mocha, Chimomo, Momotosa, Morrison. It's 5. Plus 5 is 10. Add Kina is 11. So it's 11. It's 11. Trying to see if you remember Kina? Yeah, I think so. Think again. I hate that. All right, pour water for 11 people. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Lots and lots of nuts. Should I put an ogle that I found in the... Put in that... Do I put a bug in the soup? No! Should you? I don't know! should have put like a bug in this stew. I feel like Kina would appreciate it. I feel like Kina's the only one who would appreciate it. Protein. Crunchy. I don't even want to meme this time around. Ew. Yeah, let's say no. Let's start. Get that water going, and go shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. I call him Kupo. It's heavy, Kupo. There's too many decisions! I hate this. I hate this. I'm having like I'm stressing out about this. But that's important, Sage. I want to do this right. I'm stressing. I'm stressing so bad about this. Okay. But what if that's? But what if I'm over so like? Okay, what if they mess it up though? What if they mess this up though? I'm looking this up. I'm way too stressed. Okay. I'm dying. Okay. 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 Okay, lend a hand. Perfect. Sir, Momotose, but don't let it burn. Okay. This is big. We'll pull together in 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Kina! Ah! I'm gonna be real, I don't even know why I stressed out so bad about that. It's probably very silly of me, but like, y'all, I wanna get it right. I know, I'm just sitting here like... Well, Idle and Wall guard. Eiko's decision to show that well outsiders upset him. But we moguls love Eiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? Elmo has been protected by Eiko's summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I didn't get dagger. She can use summoner magic. Is that true? I'll be waiting. I want them to have a good meal. Exactly, I want them to be happy. There is no happiness in the game, only pain and suffering. I want them to experience joy. Hey, Dagger. Go with me, I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Oh, the island wall. But I want them to be happy. Getting hooked for the fishing line was great. Yeah, it was great. Just pull Kina up. Because Kina's probably like, ooh, what's that? Bite. Let's come in. Island wall is this way. Island wall is a collection of paintings. The summoner tried painting the islands they found during their research. These islands all exist? Hoopa. This is a holy place for the summoner tribe. Lady Eiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's a Tomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? We'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. Tribe honors nation. They named this world Gaia. They consider the Islands guardians of the planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now what happened to them? Gaia? Most of these Eidolons? Okay, please let me rest. Please, no more decisions, please! Your bait not so good. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidani told me about you. You're Kusha. Zidani looked for a man named Kusha. I call it Queena. Oh, you're Chase Bog on the Kadane mountain path. I'm Eiko. Bog don't ever come out while they're around. Smell good. Don't eat anything! The heat too low. You can cook? It's my destiny to pursue way of gourmand. This must be a helper from above. I like that Kita just comes in and is like, oh, the heat on the stove is too low. And then it's like, what? It's like, you can cook it. Kita's like, oh yeah, like training to become a professional chef. Which, ironically, yeah, Kita's probably really good at cooking. Even if they prefer to eat frogs. Kita like, my kitchen now. Look at me, I am the chef now. Are you an angel? Okay. Ask Kina for advice. I know how many people live in this village. It's Zidani's group, and Mogos and me make 11 people. Is good amount. This heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. It's not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guest's very hungry. You correct to make food for more than 10 people. So, would Kina not have helped then if, like, you hadn't, like, poured enough waters? It's your only ingredient for stew? We'll go in to get some breakfast and potatoes. This problem now with heat. How do we get more heat? Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I asked him to make fire. Oh my god. The party all making food, though, is adorable. I ate Gordon Ramsay and absorbed knowledge. Kina probably knows a dozen ways to cook a frog, each dish more delicious than the next, probably. Note, you can miss Kina very easily. How to cook Eris style with explosions. Oh, you know she does. You know what Eris, like, definitely, like, she's like, ah, this doesn't take too long to cook. puts a hand underneath the pot, just heats it. She's the definition of like, okay, if it takes 20 minutes to cook this at 325 degrees, it should take 10 seconds to cook this at 3,225 degrees. That's how Eris lives her life. KB with Eris sounds great. Does it? Eiko and her people protect the Eidolon Wall for generations. New Moguls also help Eiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up. Or the other people from her tribe. I can't tell you. Don't mess it up. I know math and that checks out. Whoa. Wow, this looks great. I can imagine Eris being hired by caterers as a side income to make sure cookie carts have enough to cook. She's just like sitting there like with an apron, just like every time the fire gets low, just like, hey, can I have some ice? Like some ice cubes, like drops in their drink. Like, thanks. Eris sitting there like, what am I doing with my life? I'm the warrior of light. Wait a minute. Eris would be the reason you to buy a tent after every night of camping. I mean, you know what I mean, babe. No, the closer the cookie temperature approaches infinity, the faster the cookie goes. Exactly. Warrior of light, we're like warrior of culinary delights. That's gonna be me when I get the cookbook, by the way. Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat. You made all this by yourself? What's his name? Kina? They helped me. They helped you without eating all the food? Amazing. Vivi too. Let's eat. Yay! Good food. Hi, Nuptix. How is it? Wow, this stew tastes amazing. We should start a restaurant. Fish is just right. Hey, Eiko, where are all the other summoners? They're hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. I hate that. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living here with the Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they look like, because they died when I was very young. Oh boy! I see. I've been told that when I turn 16, my body builds a resistance to summon magic. I can leave the village with any Eidolon I want. That's only a short time away, just like the small differences between our ages. No! No! Wrong. Ugh. But you already know how to use summon magic, Eiko. Well, a summoner can't choose her Eidolon until she's come of age. That's why I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. We just keep training until then. How do you train? How? Oh, it's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Dagger? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Oh my god. Lalafels are etherically dense. This child is traumatically dense. True. Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, my Sedai, my beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Abin's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Darn it! How does Eiko know about that play? This place is far away from the Mist Continent. Thank you. Thanks, Eiko. That was really good. See, don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you! And Donnie's like, Donnie, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. Also, like, legit, are you kidding me? There's a child living by herself like this? I mean, I guess she's got Moogles, but still. I guess she could also summon gods, but still. Like, this 6-year-old can probably cook better than most people I know. Huh. Even if her cooking's not that great and she had a lot of help, but still. Also, Zidane, how do you like being flirted with repeatedly? Bitch. Jeez, God. This game is such bullshit sometimes. Alright, on that note though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee. So, I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere. Or do. I can't stop you. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick and I will be right back in just a minute. So, 1, 2, 3, BRP. Let's go, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, hi, Ember. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I was still worried about that. I was just saying a mogul onesie would be kind of cute. I would love a mogul onesie. It'd be very cute. I have a shark onesie, and it's very nice. Also very cute, I might add. Ashley thinks it's adorable. Oh. So many books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon the Star. Can you believe this? This is the first edition. I've only seen this at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? I'm not sure she's 6 years old. I'm not sure she's 6 years old. Which I guess is better. But also, you know. But also, you know, apologies, but I'm not a huge fan of the whole, like, 500-year-old, like, little girl kind of trope. But, whatever. Those aren't just daggers. The Donnie's really slow, too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Oh, this is good news for me. I also like that she calls him rude, but then also just, like, tells him to go get the pot. Is there something on my face? Thanks, Donnie. Can you leave that there? Hey, Echo, do you know anything about the Ifa tree? What about the Ifa tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon, you can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Echo? Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed the eidolon that we failed to summon into the Ifa tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it. An eidolon you failed to summon? But we use the power of another eidolon to seal it. You understand what that means? That means the sealed eidolon was so powerful they needed another one to trap it inside. Sealed with the power of another eidolon. What? Really? Yeah, it's cute. But what? No way. It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way, are you crazy? You won't do it? No. Yeah, being only 16 getting hit on by a 6-year-old. Yeah, it's a much. It's a bit. He's telling me to catch more fish, Koopa. Zidane, I made great discovery. These fish different from this kind of fish. Catch another one. Catch another one. I like that Kita's just like, fish, my mogul, fish. Go for some coffee. Boo, coffee. I don't think there's any book on this, or any books on summoning. I want to make some rice. I need some sleep before you go. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've played many Final Fantasy games, actually. I've been doing a series on them. My goal is to play through every Final Fantasy game. And I've got 3 under my belt. This is my 4th. So. No, I started with 10, actually. Well, I started with 14, then I moved to 10. I have my entire playthrough of 10 on YouTube, actually. It's on my YouTube channel. I get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I try to stop worrying about things that, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Damn, Vivi discovers anxiety. That's great. Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to 2 simple choices. Either you do or you don't. I think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Zidane, I just want to protect the people I'm with. It doesn't matter whether I can or I can't, or whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I knew I was right. Donnie is the man for me. Aha. That's right. You either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane. Oh no, a trick to get your mind off of things? Okay. Is it an age-old ritual between male friends? Uh-huh. Over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under these stars? Men, anyway. Oh my god, no, stop. Are you kidding me? Stop. No! Rat shake? God. Sit down, I want to come back here. When I first saw the island wall, I was scared. When I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Tickle, tickle, little star. Kills you, making you dead. They really did just do that, huh? So, okay, you know what? Those men in the audience, men in the peanut gallery, tell me, is that a time-honored tradition between male friends? Do you and the boys go underneath the stars and bond like that? Is that a thing that you do? You know, just curious. Thank you, Grom. Love you, bud. How are you? Nah, never happened. This is important information. Please let us know. The thing was that it was less out of the stars, the more that it was off a cliff. Only if it's competitive. What? Excuse you, cries. There's plenty of men in this chat, I think. At least around a bonfire. Not sure if that makes it better or not. Huh. You know, okay, fair enough. I know, cries. Ask Sam. That's why urinals are close together in public bathrooms. Well, yeah, it's so you can hold hands. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the infantry. Thank you. I'm gonna come back and get Kina anyway. We can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Eiko? I was only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Eiko, What? Why me? Cause you know a guy. Ask him. Can't break the seal of infantry without calling an eidolon. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Alright, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi Dagger, let's have fun. The infantry is beyond the Confrontation mountain path. Let's go. She just jumps. Why does she just bounce? Why does Vivi always get, like, pushed? Why are you so nice to everyone, Simone? Well, what do you mean by that? Forget I asked. Okay, Viv. When you and the boys are hanging out, sorry I didn't do that. When you and the boys are hanging out, do you, like, bond by, how do I ask this question? I think it's a tradition for catboys. That makes sense. Catboys are fond of peeing on things. Do you pee together and is it a bonding experience? Then pee together under the stars. Damn it, you're right. That's exactly it. We're gonna get a piss scene. That's what they were missing. I'm in hell. Hi, Maverick. Can only really speak from a rural Canadian upbringing, though. Okay. So that's something, though. That's something. What's at the hands? You know, just when you're hanging out with the boys. You know, stuff like that. Earthiel? I don't think it's a bonding experience, but not uncommon when there's enough drunk guys around. Ah, well, I don't know if that counts, see? It's specifically when you're with the boys. I've never pissed under the moonlight with another man, let alone the boys! Okay, good to know. I think she was mad. You think so too? Just look after Lady Eiko. Come and see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Have you figured out your solution to your problem? Not really. I'm moving on. Good. What Oak Cliff, is that bonding? Yeah, it's gotta be under the stars, I'm pretty sure, right? Being thrown off a cliff is peak masculinity? Alright. I'll take your word for that. Why am I sitting in my chair? I feel like... Oh, that's right. I feel like that's right. Ah, whatever. Bros who twinkle together stay together. You know? Damn it. We'll have to throw another one from cliffs. I gotcha, I gotcha. Wrecked. Obliterated. Alright. Level up faster! So I think mountain path is here. I'm supposed to go this way? Right? Because I think it's up here, isn't it? Anyway. This is fascinating though, this is fascinating. See, I don't know much about the boys. I don't know that much. And honestly, that's probably okay. Wait, why did we get ambushed? What determines this? Rude. RNG. That's fun. Kina. Kina is cooking, I believe. That's where Kina is currently. Sure, we'll do that. I like how they have their own idle animations. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Like Vivi goes like from side to side. Zidane just kind of like has his hand out with the sword. Eiko like swings her hands around. And then like Dagger just like holds her like staff aloft, right? Stop sprinkling shit on people. They're going to die? Oh my god. Ha! Bitch. That enemy do be kind of armored. Wait, I just realized something. They're out of order. Is that because they got ambushed? Probably. That's dumb. Boo. Yeah, we'll reverse your order. That's very stinky and I don't like it. Alright. Flame staff. Why not have Blizzera? I want the oak staff, but Blizzera good. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? Nope. Never. I'd like to someday. I've never actually played a lot of RPGs. It's kind of, I guess, more of a more recent thing for me, if that makes sense. Like Final Fantasy, I only got into Final Fantasy last year because of, what's that? I only got into Final Fantasy last year or so because of Final Fantasy 14. But it's kind of related. I'd like to, but I gotta do the other ones first. That just means you have a lot of really great stuff to experience for the first time. That is true. That's exactly what that means. Dagger, there's mist here. This place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. What was that? That was the seal. Shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Like this place, for instance. You say they use the power of an island to seal this place? Nods. Amazing. How do you break it? I'm going to ask the island to come back. A summoner's horn allows us to communicate. It's a summoner horn. Oh my, yeah, like the summoner. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. With islands and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Ruby. Finished, we can go inside now. Thanks. Is that the spell to break the seal? No. All I did is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. So it was actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Why is the music so fucking spooky here? Carbuncle. We continue the experience of Sammy experiencing references in reverse. Yup. It is fun to experience all these references in reverse. Also, I miss Freya. Where's Freya? Like, I will say this. I'm not stoked how they split the party really hard in this game. That's something I'm not a huge fan of. Because I feel like it really puts some characters on, like, the back shelf, you know? And, like, I don't like that. I much prefer, like, having a group that you can rotate through. What the fuck? Wow, alright, okay. Wow, this is cool and fair. Love it when the game just fucking kills you. Wow, fun! Actually, fuck you. Let's try to do that. I hope I can put to sleep at least. Okay, thank God. We did put it to sleep. This gives me time to reorganize. Physical damage by luck. Have you wake them up by poisoning it. There we go. Strategy. This poor guy has restless tentacle syndrome. He really does, yeah. Shame. First crafting relic? Hell yeah. Oh, the poison got him. Nice. Let's just potion up here a little bit. Probably should have stopped by a village to get more potions. But, oh well. Oh, hey. I would love to save. Thank you so much. Should probably log in and do Mahjong. No! Sage, no! Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you put yourself through the Mahjong dungeon? A kid named Vivi came to Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad. He was on the way to the world in his soldier's kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. That is way to the world? Is that very heavy, Kupo? Oh my god. Smognet stuff. Sure is a thing that keeps happening. What's this? I read up on Mahjong earlier. Sage, no. Looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Ah, she looks so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the FFIX. This place looks ancient. What do you think, Eiko? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane, I'll be fine, don't worry about it. Here it comes again. The tree tentacle stuff? Do you want to know something silly about it? What's something silly about it, Sage? Networks, I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Alright, well, I'll go. Soft? Watch it like insta-kill it or some shit. Might getting dark. Actually learned how to play Mahjong? Huh. Any more power to ya. Oh, a chest, haha. Phoenix down. High potion, as opposed to hello potion. I want to learn Mahjong sometime. You know, more power to ya. Spend time with girls as valid reason to learn how to play Mahjong. You know, like I want to agree with you, but like. I don't know, that girl's gonna have to be really pretty. This might be an unpopular opinion here, but like, I kinda hate. Oh, that's a zombie? I have an idea. I kinda hate, like, board games. Ah, that worked. Yep. Perfect. Oh wait, no, don't heal yourself. Actually, wait. I wonder what life does to this guy. I accidentally cured herself. Is that an instant kill? Ah! That's great. Oh my god. Nice. Well, I certainly think that strategy worked out. Green DPS, let's go. That's so silly. Pro gamer move. Alright, I'm gonna use soft on this guy now. And bring him to life, it can't be a zombie anymore. Right. So they're gonna cure the undead, so they're just regular dead. Lamau, oh my god. Dude, this potentially would be a fucking god. Lamia's Flute. This would be potentially like a god grind spot, honestly. Hmm. It's probably like old-timey D&D mechanics. It is kind of old-timey mechanics, huh? I was like, if I just like trigger another fight. Come on. I'll have to go back and buy some soft, but I'm gonna get a lot of gold from this, presumably. Oh. Maybe not. Actually, those look like skeletons. You guys skeletons? Well, apparently they're zombies, so we know where this is going. The Sagia zombies? Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. You just kill them, Lamau. LMAO. That's great. Come on, I want to find another thing that I can insta-kill. Alright, time to make this guy so soft he can't live. Too soft to live. You know, as you are. Phoenix down in softs, just throw money at this dungeon to win. Literally. Well, and I'm getting money from all this, right? It's not a ton, but you know, it's definitely enough to buy a lot more softs. I'm a god gamer. I wouldn't recommend grinding this hard. Nah, I'm not going to. Zombie breath. Oh, did he zombie? Okay. Rude. Getting that sweet XP and AP. That's part of it too. I want AP, right? Wait, what? When zombie... Oh. Gives you the same rewards as being dead? Huh. That's dumb. What the fuck is this place? What the hell? Right up there look withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Why is this zombie land? I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Ha 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 ha. Zidane, I found something here. I'll move like the last one. I didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Nods. Apparently I did have no rights, apparently. Well, why don't we all try getting on? I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Whoa. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. Is that glowing powder stopping the wind somehow? You okay, Dagger? Yes. Yes. I wonder where we're going. Good old magic leaf. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mom can tell us something. What do you feel inside the infantry? Kupo. Kupo. Really? Kupo. Alright. Thanks. Kupo. Well, what's the word? Mox senses a lot of life beneath us. Muggles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mox says there's a whole lot here. I think zombies follow the law. I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. What's the connection between Kuja and the Mist? Incoming! Oh no. Tragic. Truly tragic. Oh, I should have had him. Ah, damn. Oh well. Tragic. Is this supposed to be a preemptive battle, or is it just random? Pretty sure this is a preemptive battle. These zombies were just leaf surfing. Leaf surfing zombies. There we go. Nice. There we go. She got a bunch of her stats. So that's why I was trying to grind it just a little bit there, because I wanted her to get more AP. So many strange monsters here in the infantry. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. Evil Forest and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. If the mist comes from this tree, then how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? What's wrong, Vivi? We've been lost in pod for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw? That's why black mages stop moving. They have to be near mist. They need mist. I bet that's why. And then the factory had mist, because it was generating mist, which generated monsters. They use the mist to make the black mages. They cover the continent in mist so they can make monsters. They tried to do that here, but I bet the summoners sealed the tree. And I bet Kuja knows that and maybe tried to wipe out the summoners. So they couldn't use the Eidolons to seal away the mist. Bet that's what's happening. That's why the black mages die. If they spend so long away from the mist, they die. As the factory of black mages were being made? Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh, yeah. There was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. Yeah, I like this. I'm so confused. Other one's headed this way. That's exactly what's fucking happening. To make monsters, they need mist. And they probably summon something or create something to, like, do the mist. Level 5 death? Thank God that did not work. Holy hell. The continent Zidane is specifically fun. Zidane is continent. That continent. Exactly. Boom. She's got all of her spells now. Avoid that level 5 death like a pro. True! Hey, I can finally see the bottom. Misfit, I have like legit just like flashbacks to when I was getting killed by that one chariot with level 5 death. Just like, it's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Up in level 25 saved our butts. Yup. But we're close. Come with me. You're gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by yourself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Say Zidane. Monk said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. Some kind of barrier? The harp? Okay, yeah. Yep. Booyah. Booyah. And she gets a better weapon now. Banter is close, so then I can do carbuncle and reflect. Okay. Level prime death? What the hell is that? That sounds not good. Okay. Let's just tuck a high potion at him. But for prime numbers? Oh my god, why? Hate it. Okay, so she... Oh, that's her best one though. Okay. Right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It is in fact tactics shit. Oh, good old tactics. My enemy. My not friend. There we go. Rewards for being good at math? Oh, I don't want to be good at math. Okay, think we got everything there. Think we're ready. Just had to double check though. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine, what do you mean by machine? Sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Fair enough for that. The inside of the tree looks like this. Agreed, it does not look like a tree. It's been here for ages, 100, 200 years, maybe more. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Tactics is probably the only Final Fantasy game I will ardently refuse to not do a playthrough of. Maybe even Tactics Advanced, not gonna lie. But I ain't going to Tactics. You can't make me. You can't make me do that. Water down below, it's really pretty. The mist comes from the water down there. If I train the source of the mist, what would sparkle be? Ika's a little scared. The sparkly water is a living thing. It's so pretty. Alright. Really? Okay, come here. I can't see it from here. No, it has to be romantic. Oh my god. Well, welcome back, Siri. Hope you're doing well. Eiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle, reflecting in your eyes, Zidane. This is what I've been putting dagger through? Yes, it is! I better go easy on her from now. Yes, good. Good, realize this. Realize this, Zidane. Can you just do it again? Is it moving? Just my imagination? So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Do we have to go down there? Definitely send something down there. Donnie! Your entire team's HP was divisible by 4. Them, what does that even mean? Exactly. What's up? Mog saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here, now! Dagger! Are you alright? Sorry, just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them. We better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It looks like it's alive. Eiko, Vivi. It's kind of pulsating. The wall's shaking faster. It's here. What was that? Oh, so it wasn't Kuja. What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It's discharged through the roots. It's a charge. So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? Contaminate other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie, Kuja used the mist, the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. Like Vivi. It's really ticking me off. Can we kill him? I also appreciate that this, like, evil tree is like, I can't lie, so, I mean, here you go. Wait, Eiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. I was fucking right. So Factoring Dali was really... Defeat me and no more mist will flow. Then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet, do you deny your very birth? Why, you... No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you, but we can knock this rat out now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows what we might even lure Kuja here. I've seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It's futile to even try. The D&D party will try to get lore while the summoner just wants to kill. The summoner's just like, kill, 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 kill. My efforts come to fruition. Is it though? We're gonna try that. And then we're gonna try, I'm gonna see if I can damage it with healing it. I'm gonna give it a slow. There's level 5 death. All right. So did the heal work? I can't tell. Good thing I fucking grinded. Oh my god. That's damage. Let's go, baby. Slow down there, buddy. Alright, give him the life. Wait, dagger, don't cast on yourself! I know some bosses open with that right out of the gate. Yeah, same. Okay, Vivi, you know what? Just Phoenix down it. Surubudu said I refuse humanity's Pokemon. Can't believe I just burned that spell on her. Boo. Did that not work? Oh, think I got him. Nice. Well, that was so easy. You cannot be exactly this tall to ride. Elixir. That's a lot of gold too. Things don't leave them at 1 HP, so you have to hit him again. Ah, gotcha. I like how we show up, just throw a feather at this guy, and then like flick him in the nose, and he's like, bleh. It's like, by 1,000, your life will not end here. Not a feather. Oh, sunshine. Oh, the mist is all... Oh, that's the forest. Oh, all the mist is clearing. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, they're standing on the rocks. Oh, the air is so clear. The infantry looks so pretty now. Let's clear up your mist continent. I think so. Let's see if Kuja shows up. I need to be in a mist-powered airship right now. I think Brane is, so good. Fuck her. Also, wait a minute. If my theory is correct about the black mages needing a mist to survive... Vivi might be in trouble. He doesn't have long. But I think Vivi might have figured that out and still chose this anyway. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made for mist, right? I thought about how other black mages are being made for war. I don't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. Life advice? After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course! They're your brothers! It'll be alright. Aw, Echo! Oh, I love her. Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Echo. What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Echo, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zadane. We'll go with you, Echo. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Sari isn't that far away. He can wait. Vivi's too good to us. Vivi is too good to us. A kind and pure boy who's now going to die. Oh man. That sucks. Oh, God, these guys. Nice. Blast him. That would be hilarious to you, Set. You're the big bad and they show up just to get, like, they set off alarms in your house to get your attention and then they're gone. But yeah, Kuja's gonna be in a bad place, not gonna lie. Ding dong ditch, you ding dong ditch the bad guy. Yeah, let's just idle on this, I guess. Grand summon time. Vivi, no. Who the fuck broke my evil machine of evil? I see 4 set of footprints. Not even a note. That's just rude. Very rude. Pretty sure the Judgment Bolt's gonna kill her. There we go. Those are for heroes, not common thieves. Lol. Oh god. These bitches again. And I'm slowly running out of Eiko. Zadane's down. Good to know, I guess. But he looks so judgy. He does look judgy, yeah. Stop attacking the child. There you go. Good job. Does Thundera work on this guy at all? Worth a shot, I guess. The monster is shocked. Oh, I get it, because they're shocked at... Not really, no. Remember when, like, Vivi used to one-shot everything? I remember that. mean, it's a judgment bolt. Judgment bolts and lightning, very, very frightening. What the hell? Okay, game, come on. I need to, ideally... If it wasn't crushed by existential dread, I remember that too. Yeah, fair. You know what? How the hell do I... How do I get back there? How do I get back to, like, the mainland? Because there's nowhere to go and do that, I believe. Like, this continent, I want to go to one of the villages, either the Black Mage village or, like, the Dwarf village. Dwarf village is a lot closer. So I can do a rest and buy some more potions. This way. Actually, wait, no, it's probably this way. There we go. We can save too. I want to do a rest and, like, yeah, just like re-gear myself, because I've got a feeling I might get caught in a place I don't want to get caught in. If that makes sense. Okay. What's over here? Oh no, that's the right way. Be like, I don't want there to be another one of those castle situations where I'm like starved for gear. Cause that would suck. Poison knuckles. What the fuck are poison knuckles? Who uses knuckles? Who you? All right, cool. So we're gonna get another party member because the train doesn't stop apparently. Oh, I already had an oak staff. Buy one of those. Mm. An edgy enchilada? Or echidna? Oh my god. Right, he's not using it yet. Okay. There we go. Sonic and Poison Knuckles. Shit. No, Kiki's right. If we find a gun, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. And Shadow's like, ugh, gun. We're like, damn, he's got a gun. Shadow or it's Yuna, oh my god. Shit, you right. Yuna's just like, aha! Bang, bang, bang! God. Guess I got restocked on potions, I got some new items. It's pretty good. Let's go rest. Shadow, one of my favorite FF characters. He is a great one, not gonna lie. Perfect. Ah, this is great. Now we can go back into this shit at full. Very happy about that business. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like 20 hours in this game, and there's apparently another companion, another party member that we haven't unlocked. So, when? Where? Why does it take so long to get them? Like, I don't know if y'all have this opinion, but I really hate it when it's like a party thing, and it takes for fucking ever to get, like, people in your, like, group and stuff. I personally, not a fan of that. Like, Riku came fairly late in 10, or I guess not that late. She was a little late, but everyone else got introduced very quickly, which, like, I do appreciate, you know? Huh. Need more stones, apparently. Yeah, that's how I look at it. I just want to see my people, you know? Oh. Oh, hello, battle. It'll take a while to set up your group, which is like so like silly. Feels kind of like a waste. Oh, okay, hello. Solution. Door later, just like straight up optional. And then it's like, I don't know, I guess the way I look at that is like, why? Like, wouldn't your narrative be way more cohesive if you just like, let people be there in the beginning? You can counter even when you miss, damn. So like, I don't know. That was a nice thing about 15 is like you at least get all of your group immediately. So you don't have to like meander for like a hot minute, you know? Especially like a lot of games that do that. You have to like level up characters, you have to get them equipment, you have to like readjust their inventory, stuff like that. And it's like, you're killing me. Perfect. I've actually played a lot of RPGs that are like that. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know about you, but like, I hate it. Oh. Prevents back attacks. There we go. Ruination, I'm almost missed getting one of my favorite companions because I didn't do his quest until the last one, which would cause me to have to replay a chunk of the game, but that wasn't my fault. That was my fault, not the game's. I guess. Still, it's kind of like, I don't know. I think it's annoying. It'd be really nice if you could just like... Oh, not that way. It'd be really nice if you could just like have your group and then enjoy the characters as you see fit. Especially if you don't enjoy all of the characters and you want to like use some over others. It stops you from like using characters that you don't want. That's something that like kind of rubbed me wrong with like Dragon Age a little bit, is like they do introduce companions relatively quickly, but there are some that I'm like, wow, I don't want to talk to this guy at all, ever. I just don't want to interact with him, so I need another person. And then it can take a while. So it's like, ugh. I'm home. I'm home. Whoever told me the news, are you alright? Come now, talk later, Kupo, Kupo. Hey, Eiko. We better follow her. You just end up not caring about certain characters? Yeah, exactly, you know? It's kind of like self-defeating. So wait a minute. Like character syndrome sucks. It's big suck. Pushing all day so I fell asleep. I'm so angry at myself, Kupo. With weapons shaped like a big axe. Oh, I know who this was. It's the bounty hunter lady. So an Echo. It's the precious stone that's been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said. They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of a summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry, I'm a grown-up, and crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Pick up. Is it my fault? Pick up. Is it because I broke my promise and opened the FFIX seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. And they say I'm grown up. True, yeah. Echo? This happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain's the thief who stole it. Let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. I feel bad. I wasn't gonna cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Echo, but if you feel like crying, just cry. Gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. She's gonna go cry. Which is fair. She's allowed to cry. Also, good on Zidane for being like, hey, if you want to cry, just cry. Like, it's fine. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What would you do if you need to cry? I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. Definitely a better mindset than keep everything inside. Makes you strong. Hi, Bread Bun. How are you? Huh? I heard a scream. It sounded like Echo. Damn it, the thief was still here. Then I saw her. It's the girl from the fossil room. She took Echo. They went to the Elon wall. Oh my god. That's bad. Yeah. I also like low-key, I kind of like the vibe of Zidane becoming like the big brother of the group, who just like coincidentally is not responsible at all, but is like kind of having to like wrangle a multitude of children. And just be like, hey, you know, be yourself. Nora Demon Girl. That's kind of his role, right? Yeah. Like, he coincidentally ends up taking a lot of responsibility that he's definitely not prepared for, but, like, tries his best. I dig it. What should I do? What should I do? Is that a bit defo helping? I'm glad it's helping. That is good to hear. Heal us. Oh, they give you a heal. Probably because this fight's gonna be pretty hard. Marion has a list to take care of. There's no way to treat a lady. Oh, is this a wing ornament on your back? Makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. Found at the treasure, Koopo. Use it for Echo, Koopo. Explodia? Oh, they give you those. Small capture too? Maga's right here beside me. Koopa. I need your help to save Echo. Koopa? Got an idea. It's alright. Won't be in any danger. Koopa? It's no use. Maga's always been a coward. Yeah. Well, we gotta do something. And they're definitely helping you prepare a lot, actually. But I'm pretty sure... Oh. Yeah, Explodia has sacrifice, but yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that. Then we need all parts of someone. Explodia! It's true, we do. As a baby mogul. Alright. Well, you healed us, so let's go save her. Mogul hands you a bomb. It's a secret tool that will help us later. Oh, so there's my good night, sir. What have you done to Echo? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Then she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over the pendant and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Brane is after the royal pendant. Found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. Only Echo is conscious. Hold on. Plan something, aren't you? Stay right there. Spiral vest, like a life jacket or a parachute. Grrr. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane. Do it, Vivi. Oh, okay. Vivi adjusts his robe. Ha 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 ha. Hold it. Ah. Oh, it's the big guy. I know who you are, but thanks. Ugh. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? What? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You? It's the table's turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Don't get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Who the hell is this guy? Isahara, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. We're having an interesting day because you might have been interesting. Love you so much. Welcome. Now fight me. A second here, what's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Zadane. It's okay. I'm just looking for more ways to impress you. FF9, a brat's life. Hey, don't call Eiko a brat. She's a well-esteemed... Why am I doing this by myself? What? He's got knuckles. He's got knuckles. His Knuckles wants a fair fight. He's also got red hair too. Oh my god. Get your predict when I'll attack. Here I go. Feels like he's got some morals at least. Bouncing around. This is a very weird fight, by the way. Like... You're just like... big chillin' with this guy while everyone else watches you fight, I guess? Okay. The small cat boy child beats your ass. He's not a cat boy, he's a monkey boy. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. That makes it totally different. Very different, yes. Still did damage through that. Monkey boys and cat boys look nothing alike. This is so weird. Can this fight be over? Please? Like, why are we... What? Why? A representation of the fight. They're actually having an anime fight. Nice. Good for them. Like, what's happening? This is probably profoundly the most boring boss fight I've ever been a part of. Like, why? Thank God. Wow, alright. Oh, then he's the only one who gets the XP. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Huh? Give back what you stole. He gave him a tent. Go, monkey boy. Get back. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Ah, trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? Try to kill you. Why aren't you letting me go? Why are you letting me go? Fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? Get back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you, I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill on a whim. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thank you, Zidane. Well, you're not gonna just leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Dot, dot, dot. Shall we? Alright, well. Cool. That was like the worst boss fight I've ever played. Not from like it was a slog, but just like that was so boring. Like, why? Is she in here? She's been quiet this whole time. So Dante, let me ask you something. They just like slap fighted each other. Your grandfather told me not to leave my village until my 16th birthday. I want to go with you guys, I really do. Think it's okay if I leave my village? Yeah. I'll agree if that's what you want. Go come with us, forget what your grandpa said. Plot twist, she ends up dying or some shit. Doesn't matter what I say, you've already made up your mind. I have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Wiggles his hat. Remember what you taught me at the IFO tree? You said I should never lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Eiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then. Right, Sidani? Memory earring. Eiko? Big Mog wants to talk to you. Koopa? Right. God, I hope so, Raven. Koopo. What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious you went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What do you do if you went off and got into trouble? Poopo. Well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to me, Mog. Aren't you, Eiko? You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We're born on the same day. We've always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Well, that's the ribbon she has in her head. Mog, did you have the ribbon I gave you? Go up. Yeek. That's what I give to Mog. Too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. God, I love how Eiko talks. But once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Like, you can just hear, like, what her voice sounds like, you know? And maybe then Zidane will dance with me? Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Wonder where Dagger went. So she has a TV there and watching soap operas. True. But Eiko came out first. That's why Eiko's always been the big sister. Damn, Eiko came out. So happy for her. It's erased. Those apparently have kind of like 500-year-old books, so something like that, yeah. Eiko 3 years old, Mog 3 years old, same age. Huh. I found the coffee. Is the coffee important or something? I'm assuming. There's a thing I need to say here. Oh, God, I almost got trapped in there. Alright, time to go find Dagger. Also, we've been playing these guys for like 5 hours. Where's Freya? I miss Freya. Where is she? Where's Freya? I miss her. I miss Kina too. I miss Beatrix. Okay, there was a dragoon once. And now there's a white mage, and another white mage, and a black mage. What? Where did Dagger go? Just swimming in mages right now. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie too, like, Riku and Dagger definitely both don't need to be on the same team. Like literally, like, honestly, like, probably a better team comp is probably like having like you probably have like Steiner and maybe Zidane, or Steiner and Freya. And then the other team could be like Zidane. Dagger's singing. Ah, okay. Okay, she's off singing. Okay. Team would probably be like Steiner, Beatrix, like Dagger, and then like Freya, Zidane. Oh no. You would put Kina in that group too. So that you have the 4. Then you have Zidane, Riku, Freya, Vivi. So you have a mage, like a damage mage, a heal mage, and then like a tank or like an anchor, and then like a DPS. I think that those are like optimal team comps right there. Dagger? I can hear it too from down there. Dagger, are you there? You found a boat? It's okay, keep singing. Because it's our song, right? Surprised you found this place. The town to be abandoned. How about you and team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but my name isn't. Heh. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen the whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times I almost lost hope. Helped me so much, not just you either. Yeah, Vivi and Eiko helped out at the infantry. Quino was really helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who's helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do! Nobody wants you to feel that way. I didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play's based on his adventures. It kind of goes like this. I was gonna say, yeah, Jusette, you're absolutely right. Where's Freya? Oh, you know, Freya's probably standing on a lonely rooftop in the rain, staring into the distance as she ponders how everything she loves in life gets destroyed. Or forgets about her. Remember that? Remember that boyfriend she was chasing for 5 years? She finds him, and he's forgotten about her? Pain, Pain. Izadane is a theater kid. Also, last to respond to your question, I might do a solo playthrough. I don't know. I kind of like playing it with friends. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from the rain that most of the writing was illegible. Whether you could read his "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff. Back then it was really hard to travel. No way I had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set off on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. Hey. Hey. Hey, you guys are drifting? Y'all are drifting. Zadane. Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come? Who's singing it? That's what makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. And if you're falling off a waterfall with you. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? is happening? This is her screenshot. Yeah, this is her shot. Oh, the shit, the boat. We saw in the beginning was of the village. Whoa. Dagger. Dagger, wake up. Hi, Bree. Where's Vivi? He's sleeping, but I don't want to wake him. Hello. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it, since nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? She was here. Till then, until I turned 6. Must have been here in Medane Sari. Yep. So I can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog or mist. I do remember one thing. 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit the village. It's as far as I remember. That day I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. Yeah. I'm right about this business. This girl behind Eiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. All came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. The song is from Medane Sari. That's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I bet she does. I bet it was maybe removed, though. I could see that. I'm also wondering if maybe Riku and Dagger are sisters somehow. I don't know. Maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. The lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about on the waves. Her biological mother who died on that boat. Not Riku, Eiko, my bad. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger's lost 2 mothers. Used to pray every day here at the Eidolon wall. You too? You pray here too, Eiko? Nod. So happy I remembered. And there's Atomos, Fenrir, there might be Titan, that... I don't know if those other 2 are. Hard to tell. Maybe one's Bahamut? Could be Ramu? FF10 really will never be far from my thoughts. Welcome home. So glad to be back. What? Just realized I'm not alone anymore. Nods. Yep, I made up my mind. Zani Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. Aww. This song does make me sad, yeah. I don't know what the future holds. But I want to finish what I came here for. Excuse me. So do I. Let's all go together. Nods. Come on, Dagger. Let's go pray together. Alright. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog. That little mogul. Bible study BFFs? No! Put those words back in your mouth. Kabo, kabo, kabo. And the moguls will take care of this place. Lady Eiko. But don't forget that you'll always have a home in Medine Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of Eidolon will always be lift your heart. So this is what they meant. No, goo, no, Titan, no! Yeah, Juicette, you're right. I don't have parents, actually. Because I am over the age of 20, therefore I do not have parents. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives and the defeated die, you know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. I only have ancestors now, exactly. I'm surprised you're still alive. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Satane, what? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use somebody like you, running a man down. His only constant is unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lightning called you Red, right? There he is. Amaranth? The people constantly forget Amaranth exists. Dude is 20 hours late to the game, so yeah, I'm not surprised. And he rolls up an edgy boy. He's a very edgy boy, yeah? Like, Amaranth is so late. It's about Orin's age, shut up. Like, hilariously bad, huh? Yeah, I probably won't be using him much either. I'm gonna be real. I probably won't. He's really late, but I mean, cool. It's good to have him, I guess. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. It's kind of what he does. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. Like, I put way too much, like, ability and stock in all of these other characters with the exception of maybe Steiner. And, like, that's it. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Okay. So now they have a... So, then why don't we have... Okay. This makes me a little mad. Let's try that, I guess. Well, sorry, you said you have too many mages. Right, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the Aoife tree. Mentioning a character that everyone forgets about? I mean, yeah, because... Why would you remember him? Alright, let's look at his abilities at least. I'm gonna have to fucking equip him, aren't I? Cat's claws, good for you. There's a leather hat, nice. He's a healer? What? I wanted to use a monk-esque character in the party and just kind of put him there. That's terrible. Like... Okay, so where are we going? Like... First of all, we have like, what, 9, 8 party members now? That's a lot. What if we took a monk, ninja, and a cleric and smashed them together? Ugh. Oh no, wait, we do have to go back to the tree, right? Okay. Oh, but it's just so weird. Like, especially, like, I don't get why we doubled up on the white mages. Like, you can make Eiko a healer without making her a white mage. She's basically a white mage. Or summoner, I guess. Like, it's just the same thing. And it's cool that she's got, like, a flute and stuff, but she doesn't really do anything with it. Has 13 party members? What? What the fuck? Also, hi Vinci. She's more a summoner and Dagger's more of a white mage. Ah, yes, the great differences. She casts Cure, Dagger casts Cure. She attacks, Dagger attacks. She does a summon, Dagger does a summon. Ah, yes, their myriad of differences. Yes, incredibly different. Ah, quite. You can see it in their trances. They do the exact same thing. Yes, quite. They do literally the same exact thing. They're so different from each other. There's literally no differences. They're even from the same village. Everyone's got a lot of health though. That's good. Ah, how does Vivi level 24? Damn. Yeah, Eiko gets Phoenix, and that's whatever that is good, yeah. Agreed. I don't know what it is, but yeah. It's the same picture. Vornification, exactly. Like, show me which one is the support party member. It's the same picture. Will she get stain remover? Damn, I hope so. You got level me, by the way. Nice, good. I better have. Stalker gets bullied on Mount Gagazet because she's hornless. No! They're like, hornless. And she's like, no, wait, wrong game. Yeah. Vinci, I'm sure later in the game there becomes a stronger divide, but I've been playing with these two characters for about 3 hours, and there's basically no differences. So like that's a problem, because yeah, I'm sure it gets different eventually, but right now we're kind of in a position where like it's not at all and has not been for a while. So like that's not fun, and that doesn't make me look forward to using them. I kind of like Eiko because she's funny. Like that's kind of why I'm using her. That's how I'm entirely self-motivated. Right now, double white for trance doesn't come up a lot and doesn't make a big difference. Exactly. Like it doesn't do anything, right? So like, yeah, it might be different later, but that doesn't really matter now. That's what I mean. You never have enough heals. I mean, yeah, healing's useful, of course, but I don't want or need 2 healers in the party. You know, so it's kind of just like, wait, no, I need to go the other way, right? Because it's like, again, comparison. I know people are gonna get tired of me comparing this game to Final Fantasy X at some point, but I'm gonna do it again. And like, compare like how they present like Riku and Yuna, who are both arguably support characters, but are extremely different support characters. Float. What do I cast Float on Vivi? I don't know how that works. I know, I love it when she headbutts them, it's so great. But like think about like Yuna's like a white mage proper where she's got like healing magics, and Riku can use potions and is very fast, so she doesn't slow down when she's being when she's like more or less like attempting to like heal or cast stuff or like use cleansing effects with her potions. She can use them a lot and frequently and has like special moves to go along with them, right? Yo, I don't know about Yuna I don't know about that one, Zevian, because Lulu double casting Flare is monster damage. Holy's really good too though, but you can also double cast Ultima, and that is pretty crazy too. Regardless, like Riku and like Yuna are very palatably different, and Riku also has steal, and she can steal stuff, and also she can, like, some of her melee attacks can be pretty good, especially if you haste her, because she can hit like 3 times before the enemy goes once. And that's pretty good, you know? Since you can swap them all? Yeah, exactly. That's something I really appreciate, and like character roles here are pretty muddied. I feel like. Amaranth's clearly supposed to be like a monk of sorts, but Zidane is sort of like a rogue who's kind of also a tank fighter kind of thing. He varies a bit. Also, I know exactly what I can do. Wait, hold up. Is there any way to change your marching order? Is there any way to do that? You need a save point? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Huh. That's really shitty. Damn. So you need a save point to be able to do that. Wow. That's awful, dude. I hate that. Well, I guess I have to cycle party members manually. It might be better just to abandon Amaranth as a character to just put levels into Dagger, since she'll probably be more useful in the long run. Right now it's at the Moogle. That's so shitty! That's terrible! It's literally like, hey, I hope you didn't want to use characters because you're gonna have to starve one of them for XP, so it might as well be Amaranth. I might go do that. Like legit. I don't think it's worth like doing that to want to swap so fast. Oh jeez, stop that. Oh my god. Sorry, Amaranth, my dude. Yeah, cause like... I just kinda Yeah, I'm probably just gonna abandon him. Cause there's no point in leveling him. So like... Shit, sorry, dude. We want to go back to the tree. No, I need to go this way. Right, no. So there's a lot of HP and MP on use. Oh, going to the tree will let you spot? Oh, okay, cool. You spellcasting party members can cast spells more often? I mean, yeah, that'd be nice, but like, is that worth like making Dagger weaker? Because like that's the end result, right? Guess I can do something like that. Oh wait, no. These guys are resistant to that, I'm pretty sure. I have been feeling like, as of late, as long as I ration like my MP out responsibly, I don't have a lot of issues, right? What are we thinking of the new guy? I'm probably gonna abandon him, because it's not worth leveling him. So, rip. Unless we tell you, I guess. You guys, I mean, there could be a situation where I might have to use him. But even still, it shouldn't be him by himself. So the other party members can probably just carry him. And that's gonna just kind of have to be how it is, because I don't think it's worth me capping Dagger's like progress. Did you just throw shit? What? Excuse me. Such is the fate of late game characters. Yeah, pretty much. Like that just has to be how it is for him. So rip that guy, but like, that's a shame too, cause like, I don't know. Maybe if I felt like I had a better grasp on this game. 20 hours in? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yes. What's my total playtime? Yep, 20 hours. Yeah, no, that's late. That's really late. I don't know about, like, late game, but, like, I guess... Okay, well, to be fair, late game is relative depending on which and how long a game is and the later portions of it. Pendanatic. The point still stands of he's introduced too late into the game. That's what I mean, right? It's technically not late game, I will admit. But that's also not the point that the distance of the game is not the point that I'm making. I think you're almost halfway through. Yeah, halfway through seems about right. Might take some of this off of him. I'm on disc 2 of 4. That makes sense. Vinci, exactly. That's exactly, like, that's what I was like talking about earlier about like, I really hate when they introduce, I hate it when they introduce characters that are just so late because it's so hard to get attached to them. Cause like, I tell you what, I'm never gonna take Vivi out of my party. I love Vivi. If Freya's here, she's in my party, always. Eiko, I love Eiko. She's a blast. Zidane is just really good because I've invested a lot into him. Steiner, I could take or leave, but I don't know, I just haven't spent a lot of time with him. Dagger is okay, I feel like. You know, that's kind of where I sit with like the characters. It's like, an Amaranth, who's Amaranth? Like 21 hours in, I get this character. I'm sorry, it's just, I just can't kind of be bothered to care about him. Zidane, Vivi, Dagger, and Freya. I would say Zidane, Vivi, Eiko, and Freya. I like Eiko better than I like Dagger, personally. Missed here at least, but there's no more coming out. That must mean Kusha's not here. Oh, true, and I love Kina as well. I forgot about Kina. I love her, I love them as well. I would take Kina probably over Steiner, Amaranth, and maybe even Dagger. Dagger's more like, if I need her. But I like Kina a lot. I think they're very funny. What happened to the mist? Be the beast that breathes it, so much for the mist continent. No more mist. Must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Except Kamari. I love Kamari! I love Kamari! You don't know anything about me. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Vermesia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, right? And he's riding that dragon. Yep. Okay, we said like 4 times, guys. Oh, I've longed for this day. Yeah. I might finally cast away the mask, revealing my true self. Now it no longer matters if the infantry is liberated. It means nothing to me. Here comes the evil femboy. Also, another funny thing about Final Fantasy IX, I love like playing Final Fantasy IX and being like, wow, these are some queer-coded villains, huh? Like Beatrix and Kusha both, I'm like, oh wow, you guys are gay. All right, damn. Oh, I love Kina. Kina's great. Like I would gladly have Kina in my front line over Steiner and Amaranth. When he has voice acting, damn. She's so beautiful, this beauty becomes a great mother of a tree that lives amongst the stars. Silver Dragon, let's watch the drama. He calls it Silver Dragon, unfold from the trunk of tree. Ifra, no one shall interrupt us there. I miss Freya too. Change party members. Sorry, Amaranth, you're just not cool enough. Keep going. Wait, fuck. Oh, ha 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 ha! It's fine. You know what? I have an idea. Why not? The middle thing, he's got the most uncomfortable thing ever. True. Just leaning into the drama. I need to play Dissidia just so I can hear all of these characters and shit. I really do. No, it's okay, Axolotls. I also want to play Dissidia so I can play Jekt. Or just hear Jekt go, I'm the best, and then dunk on Sephiroth. Also, Xenos is in Dissidia too, so like, you know. He's sounds like how you think he sounds. Perfect. Oh, wait, I can run. Flip you right now. Bet, bitch. How's the truck if we go any further? Fucking trails in behind. Spoil the crap out of their games. Oh my god. It'd be the new one, Sari. It'd be the new one, I believe. Like the 2018 one, I think. Because you went down that trunk. This is Dane. How are we gonna get up there? Can't we climb there? Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. Came all this way, now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. Gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? I thought Eiko fell off. Hey, Emerald, watch where you're walking. You almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. I'm a dick. Yeah, that's NT. You'd be fine with it. There's a few references here and there, but I don't remember anything. I don't find that strange. Lots of games have voice acting still. You can fight people as the juice. I know! Also, Xenos is oomph in there. I know that's with his jacket outfit that they put in 14. He's got like the jacket and the swords and just like, God. Or you can play Dissidia NFT. Disgusting. Disgusting. Where'd Kina go? I have no idea, I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, brat. A plan, huh? I like how Amaranth joins the party and is like, I'm unlikable. And then we're all like, okay. You know what you want to remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's a gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on it and ride to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? I never let this dimwit beat me. Hey, whoa. He sure has spirit. He just grabs them. Oh my god. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Hey, Zidane, wait just a... Yeah, you get back on the bench. That man ran off with my children. He sure does that, right? The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and that is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That's why I needed the strength and little powers that would never daunt him over 10 years ago. Such a long time now, my forces are ready to strike. The suspense is terrible. He is just an evil femboy. He's just an evil, evil femboy. I don't like that he's muttering his evil plans to himself with no pants on. God. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect, I'll warm up until the elephant lady shows up. I know plenty of femboys that think they're evil. Oh yeah, very insidious. So then you just like hold your hand out and put it on their forehead and like you just, yeah. Oh, did you hear my arm pop? Nice. And yeah, they can't move any further. So, you know. They just show up at the store where they can. True, Raven, true. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Elephant lady? Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show what you guys can do. There's Kuja. Like, me too, man. Organize the party. Nah, I'm good. Finished. Kuja, maker of black mages. An enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. We're trying to boil the giant broccoli. That is this immense tree. Yeah, they're at the base of it trying to boil the broccoli. You're Kuja, correct? My name. He's fucking glowering in the corner. Oh my god. Prince Garnet, Till Alexandros, I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my brother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist-Continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the Black Mages, and instruments of war? Oh dear, the princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Be with the broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Fermented souls? Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat too? Stop it! He's literally just being the edgy rogue in the corner. Look at him. But done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dredges of souls. Dredges of souls? You mean mist? First you don't want to listen, now you start asking questions. Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Why don't you feel anything taking the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Oh. Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. Breaks my heart to see such greed. Or was my fault? No, your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Lie, my mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. Mwahaha, so the curtain rises, my perfect my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. Ooh. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. There she is. Oh my god. He would do the I can't wait for Kusha to kill her, because I feel like that's exactly what's going to happen. I knew you'd show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. Hey, I haven't forgotten all that you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Touching all hands, order the Black Mages to focus their magical energies into a single spell. Place suppressing fire upon Kusha until the casting is finished. Fire at will. I'm evil. Yep. I can't believe it. Mother's unsatisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Damn, Kusha be like, I'm evil. Oh man, he made whatever the fuck those are. Damn, they got like a rave in their mouth. Damn. I should ask Kusha what he does for skincare. Mistodon? The video of the Crystal Tower rave? True. There we go, baby. They're just like getting it, damn. Hey, don't fear me. Practice. Oh my god. Oh, look, the monster's at the beginning of 10. It kind of looked like Sin Spawn, yeah? A little bit. That was a horrifying sound they made. Probably a waste. They have no mouth, so they must scream. Oh god. Oh, really? So I'll just blizzard it. Go, go, go. Head attack. It's an attack with the head. Critical. Playing J-Law, Eiko fluting up, Amaranth broods people to death. Yeah, it's real interesting, not gonna lie. The head that attacks. Amaranth's just chilling there, so 2 of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave him and finish him off for the winner? My money's on Kuja. Nice, good job, Amaranth. Ah, foolish, brought out your prize cannons useless against the spawn of the mist. Moha, but even a fool like you knows there's only one path you can take, right? Oh, stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend! I like that he calls it Silver Dragon. Instead of being like, my pet, or like, my gorgeous bean, he's like, Silver Dragon! Sierra Mist. Everyone's right, let's split up before we get dragged in. No, I can't let anything happen to my mother. Yo, she's kind of a genocidal maniac. Donnie, I have to save her. She extracted etalons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said that there was an eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah. Please, tell me where. You said relationships are tough. Yeah, that's true. It's a long way down. You see that place with lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone! Oh no! Oh no! Oh hey! Amaranth's here now. Apparently she wasn't always like that, it was kind of a recent thing. Yeah, like, I mean, I get it. Like, I get why, but it's also just kind of like, man, just leave that bitch, you know? Ain't worth it. Thanks. That's so much gold. This is turning into quite the show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zania, let's go. Dagger's in danger, all by herself. Also, I like that Eiko at first was like, Dagger's my competition, and now Eiko's like, we gotta go save Dagger. Also, shut up, don't make fun of her. Like, I unironically really like Eiko. I really do. Like, her and Freya are shaping up to be my favorite characters. And where's Freya? When will she return from the war? I miss her. It's been like 6 hours. Oh, there's a mogul. Eiko definitely went from straight to daggers my big sister in like 10 minutes. She really did. Even a 6-year-old is dunking on Amaranth. Good. Mrs. is gone, is it a blessing or a curse? I don't know. Can we all be happy that Mrs. is gone? Okay, perfect. Yo, what the fuck? That thing just tickled my back there, just like... Spunky Brewster? Bruster? I know what that is. But I will take your word for it. My throat's got a tickle. Punky Brewster? What's that? Your character was a spunky little girl? Called TV shows. Oh, what's a TV show? Dennis the Menace, but a girl? What's Dennis the Menace? What's that? Is it a guy named Dennis? Y'all are making some faces at me. What's going on? Go, Vivi, go. Go, Vivi, go. How I feel, old dang nabbit. Zoomers! Dennis the Menace is a comic strip about a boy who caused trouble. Wait, like, comic strip? What do you mean? Like one of those old newspaper comic strips that people would like read in papers? Like a newspaper. Oh, yeah, my dad would read the comics. Okay. Like, I'm sorry, but like, do y'all want to know when the last time I touched a, like... Actually, have I ever read a newspaper? Like a webtoon. I know what a webtoon is. I actually follow a few webtoons. Yeah, nobody's touched a newspaper in a long time. I was gonna say, I'm not sure I've ever actually read a newspaper. Like, I'm not joking. It's like a webcomic but on paper. Well. What the hell is a webtoon? A webtoon is a comic that is hosted on Webtoon, which is sort of a hoster platform for a series of comics, or long-form comic series. But yes, I am a Zoomer. In case you couldn't tell. This is a long walk. Zoomers rise. Rise. It's a worm? Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Dennis the Menace is Garfield, but less orange. Garfield? Aquamarine? Huh? Garfield. Like the cat? From the movie? Yeah, Mage of the Demon Queen fucking slaps. It's so good. That's one of the ones I follow. No. Hmm? Yeah, Chris Pratt. I can save my mother with this Eidolon. Why? Mm-hmm. Dennis the Menace is Calvin and Hobbes, but with parental supervision. What's Calvin and Hobbes? I don't know what that is. Is that like another comic strip or something? Hey, what's wrong? Can you free it? No, I have it, but I sense it's a great Eidolon, but... I want to turn to dust. I'm dust. Oh no. But not as Mario? That's weird. It's another comic strip. Zoomy, stop. What? You just keep like... I don't know what you're saying! You prayed to them. I don't know if Zoomy's troll. I am not trolling. What is Calvin and Hobbes? What is Calvin and Hobbes? What's a DVD? I've only heard of a Blu-ray. I know of DVDs. I don't own any, but I know of them. I know of DVDs. I just, yeah. Calvin and Hobbes is another comic strip. Nice. Okay, cool. I was right about that one. The noxious thing people put on their cars. Oh. That's Calvin? Wait, what? Hobbes is coming about a kid and his pet tiger. Hobbes. That's pretty dangerous. A kid having a pet tiger? That's not very wise. Let's check it out if the library has collections. About a boy and his pet tiger. It's about a boy who's a tiger for an imaginary friend. Oh, okay. That's better. Tiger's imaginary, don't worry. Whew, okay. Huh. Hobbes is like Long Garfield. Look, I've only heard of Garfield, and that's mostly from the movies. I don't know anything about Garfield. He's an orange cat. He talk about DVDs the same way I think about VHS giving me psychic damage. The cute strips, you can find most of them online. He hates Mondays. Does he? Have you seen the Goofy movie? What's the Goofy movie? What's that? Don't hate me. He hates Mondays, he likes lasagna, and he's an orange cat. Dope, cool, got it. You don't know his favorite food? I don't know, like, anything about Garfield. It's a really cute Disney movie, would recommend. Okay. The Goody movie. Voiced by Bill Murray. Oh, nice. This is a movie about Goofy, aka the tall dog guy with the hat. Oh, yeah. He's in Kingdom Hearts. So you know Goofy from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, well, he has a family and keeps Pluto as his weird pet. What? He is, yeah, okay, there we go. I'm sorry, am I hurting anybody? I apologize. Like, I didn't even live a particularly sheltered life. I just wasn't raised with a lot of, like, young... Well, I guess there's, like, some things I'm familiar with. Like, my dad, like, I watched, like, Star Wars movies, and those are pretty old movies, right? I saw Star Wars in theater, though. That was kind of fun. Well, like, the first 3 movies. Well, not the first one. I was way too young. And I don't think No, was I too young for the second one, too? I might have been too young for the second one, too. I saw the third, though, which was cool. The prequels. You saw the prequels. Yeah, I saw the prequels. Well, one prequel. I don't think I was alive for the first one. For the first prequel. Was I? I'm not sure. Calvin Hobbes is probably the worst one, best one checking out. Okay. Now that it is scary to me, it'll happen to you. But yeah, I just don't like, I don't consume old media. I shouldn't say that. Like, as a bunch of meme moments? Yeah, sure, if you want to, lass. You can, I mean, yeah, if you want to. Go for it. Subsume, you're making me feel so old. I'm sorry. Like, this game is pretty old to me. This was made in like 2000 or something. It's like a 21-year-old game. Probably like the oldest game I've played. Probably. Unless you count like Tetris. I have played Tetris. I don't consume that grandma media. I suppose 90s stuff to you is like 70s stuff to me. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I guess I was technically alive for the 90s, but I'm really not a 90s kid. Like, I don't remember anything about the 90s. I don't remember a lot of generational defining things. Like, I'm definitely like a Zoomer. I am definitely in Gen Z. Like, I'm definitely a Gen Z person. Lady. Member? Because, like, I don't remember the 90s. I was born in them, technically. But, like, it doesn't matter. I was 12 when FF9 came out, and it wasn't even my first Final Fantasy. This game came out 2 years after the first prequel Star Wars. Ah. Yeah, I probably wasn't alive then. But yeah, all my friends are Zoomers, so, like, I'm like the person to ask is like, hey, what was this? Sari, I like that you're so hip and cool. All of your friends are Zoomers. Look at you go. Huh. Yeah. Enjoying things I liked when I was a kid? Yeah. Well, I'm happy to, like, play some of this older stuff. Because, like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with FF10, and I was, you know, 20 years old. I've been playing Final Fantasy since before you were born. Oh no! Now I have a sense of great Elon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent, Leviathan. Oh, Leviathan! Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Hey, we got Leviathan. If you watched it outside of the 90s, Azumi. I watched it on YouTube. So a while back in high school, me and a friend decided to watch all of Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z, start to finish. And we watched them all on YouTube. And it was like horrible, because like episodes were like split into pieces. So we'd like watch like one like 10-minute like part of an episode, then another 10-minute part of an episode. Eventually we'd get lucky. And there'd be like 5 episodes in one video. And then we just watch that like one like hour-long video or something. So like that's how I watched Dragon Ball. Is like, I watched it on YouTube. And then we'd use like my Xbox One to like so like we used my Xbox One to like bring it up on the like TV because it had a YouTube app. How did that take a year? It was about a year. We'd usually go over to my house after school and watch. Progress slowed down during musical season, but like during the summer we did it constantly. Have you seen Sailor Moon? Yes, I love Sailor Moon. Yeah, it's like my favorite anime. I feel like you'd like a Japanese version where they didn't censor the gay. See, so I didn't grow up with the dub that censored the gay. I have a Sailor Moon figurine even. I didn't grow up with the dub that censored the gay stuff. I grew up with Haruka and Michiru being like a couple. I didn't really realize it quite, but like, yeah, I grew up with that because like it was, or was it the sub? Something like that. But also, did not watch that. No, I did watch that on Toonami. I did watch that on Toonami because they aired it. Only parts of it though. I only caught like 2000s Toonami had Sailor Moon episodes. I remember that. But it was always in the beginning. So like I would sometimes miss it if we had dinner. I believe. I think that's right. Am I thinking that right? Her Majesty ready yet? Maybe she was spent the last wave of monsters. Next wave will chew us up unless we pull out. It's not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. Excellent. Well, now we can finish him off. Come! Draconic Seedling! Bahamut, King of Dragons! Oh boy, here we go. You know, Bahamut looking kind of sexy. Damn, Kujik with the eyeliner. God, he's so queer-coded. Oh, she made him bleed. Oh no. But stories, I never thought summons could be so powerful. Summoning is after the power. I'd better watch out. Wow. Now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Eiko, don't you think that what's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know that's the last Eidolon, Bahamut, the Dragon King? He'll win for sure. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power mobility. You're truly the best. You even hurt me. A little. And I don't know, that's sort of a bad stereotype thing. It is, yeah. Queer-coded villains is a bad thing that is extremely common in like 90s and 2000s media. And even there's still queer-coded villains now. Though that has definitely dropped pretty hard. Oh, Disney's like the big one. Granted, like, yeah, a lot of JRPGs have done it too, but like Disney is one of the biggest perpetrators of like queer-coded villains. Almost all of them, like almost all of those like like a golden age, is that right? But like almost all of those Disney villains from like before 2013 are queer-coded. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like so many, even of like the older Disney villains. Ursula is literally based off of a famous drag queen, a specific design from a famous drag queen. Scar is queer-coded. The one guy in Aladdin is queer-coded. Hades is queer-coded. Hades is very queer-coded. Who else? What other movies can I think of? The Red Queen is queer-coded. Yeah, Jafar. There you go. Gaston is hot. Gaston is hot. Also queer-coded. Literally name a Disney movie and the villain's probably queer-coded. I'm not even kidding. Name a Disney, like a Disney movie made before like 2013. The Red Queen is queer-coded, yes. Drama, your tragic role in this, and drama comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act. From your soul's hellish prison, this stage will be your former home. My light will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my enemies with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. Space. Not gonna lie, I don't feel bad. That was a crazy eyeball, though. Yeah, I love that he does like an Uno reverse card. I was kind of expecting that. I know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Brana on the beach next to her escape pod. She could hardly move. She'd come to a stop any second. To a stop. Oh. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Brana a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. Yeah, that's okay, Vivi. Should be happy, but... I just saw Dagger start to cry. I didn't know how I should feel. I wanted to cry too. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I'm empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother, I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. Damn. We're back to Alexandria and Queen Branae's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. Right. Damn. This way, princess. Oh, okay, because Beatrix and Steiner and Freya are probably all here, right? Horrible that her life led to end this way. I can't believe that all that has happened. That's my fault. It was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Both of you, please help me during this, my time of need. Certainly, yes, my princess. Thank you. Also, sorry, I have lots of stuff to say about queer-coded things, but I'm just trying to get through this cutscene. That townspeople sent as an offering for the queen's grave. Chugibrane had been acting quite erratic before her death. But the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Mother. She'll become a great queen. Damn. Yes, Captain Hook is extremely gay. Sorry, focus. Cutscene. Right. It helped that one was a PS1, one was PS2, but yeah, definitely. We've arrived at the castle. Don't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Haha, indeed. I have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. Must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Ruination, cool. Yeah, no. I got you, lass. I got you. Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot? Princess? Oh, how hard this must be. But I'll be by your side. Please, take the throne with my full confidence. More days till the crowning of the new queen. What a day. This is pretty wild, not gonna lie. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sour puss, partner? Oh my god, this cutscene is fucking long! Damn! What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I'm hearing you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. Alright, cowboys. Alright, you coming? Ain't you coming? That's alright, darling. Come on whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. Oops, sorry. God, there are so many things I want to say about this conversation in chat right now. Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. What about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. I see. That rat chick, Freya, and... what's her face? That girl general of Alexandria. Beatrix. Yeah, that's the three of them. Got him totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. Marcus? I gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi, I'll see you later. It's long. Okay. Is there a save? Reach the end of the disc. Just so, before I forget, because I'm absolutely going to forget once I leap into this conversation. Is there a save anywhere? Fuck. Shit. Okay. It's in the alleyway, yeah? Let's see if I can find it. I just want to say before I leap into this conversation, because it's going to be like a whole thing. Is it this way? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, sorry. I'm just going to start saying shit. I literally can't find it. So, the thing about queer coding is, yes, queer coding usually occurs when a character is queer coded, and specifically on the topic of queer coding villains, that is very bad. That's very negative. You can queer code certain characters, and if they're usually like a positive character, or they're queer coded in a way that is positive, it can be okay. But generally, you probably want to be careful, because if they're queer coded, then just make them queer. Just make them gay. Now, queer coded villains are a huge problem, and it's a very negative and homophobic thing to do. However, I will say, some people said that, like, oh, well, I don't think that was it. Like, I don't think they meant to do that. It's like, well, it doesn't really matter what they meant to do, because queer coding isn't usually intentional. It's not usually intentional. It's not usually intentional to make characters or villains queer coded, especially villains queer coded. It's still bad, though. You could not mean to shoot somebody, but it's still shooting somebody, and that's bad. So, like, and that's usually how queer coding happens, is when people design villains, they'll design traits that they don't want the villains to display or to have, or to be associated with, right? They want our hero to have positively associated traits, and they want our villain to have negatively associated traits. When we as a society make a hero, we want the hero to emblemize our societal values and what we value as a society and what we think as a society is important and good. And the villain, in turn, should reflect the opposite of those things. So most Disney villains having a main character who is a man, who is probably light-skinned, who is probably in a romantic venture with some kind of woman, and who is probably portraying, you know, very, like, heroic deeds of courage and bravery and being straight to the point and being masculine, but not too masculine, is very much setting up for the villain to be the opposite of those things. A villain who doesn't seem very interested in women, a villain who is very effeminate, a villain who is perhaps effeminate if they're male or masculine if they're female, or is sort of displaying things like cowardice or sort of flightiness. That's why that's bad, is because we're saying, oh, a guy who has eyeliner is bad because he's evil, because he's a coward, he is ruthless, he is greedy, he is, you know, apathetic, all of these things. All these things that could be just attributed towards gay people, right? Sorry, that's my phone. My phone's buzzing. But like, that's why characters like Kuja are very, like Kuja and Beatrix are both queer-coded. Queer-coded villains, because Beatrix is a very masculine woman. Think about it, a woman who wields a sword, a woman who's a samurai, a woman with an eye patch, a general, a military leader, a badass in general. Queer-coded, because those are all masculine features, or things we attribute to masculinity, but she's a woman, right? Then you have Kuja, who's wearing eyeliner and makeup and wearing like revealing clothing and very like liaison and like speaks effeminately and behaves so and moves and gestures and stuff. That's very feminine. He's a feminine man. He's a gay man. That's why it's negative. Is because she's cool now. I mean, yeah, she is cool now, but like, and like my point still stands. Like it doesn't really change anything. Like the root of what I'm saying is still true, which is kind of what I'm getting at. And then like, yeah, in Disney it's like very common to see these things happen because when we have these characters and when we have them exist in spaces, we want them to be everything we don't want people to be, which is why the hero always gets the girl, right? Because heterosexuality, right there. That's what we want. That's what we want. The villain never gets the girl. The villain almost never like even like has some kind of a relationship with somebody. They're usually very lonely and isolated because that's what we want in that respect. Same could be said for Seymour. Same could be said for Seymour as well. A little bit. I think it's a little bit less so, especially since he specifically is very much so like going after Yuna. I'm just saying I like her a lot and I'm very gay. Okay, that's not what we're talking about though. Disney in particular likes villains queer-coded and its heroines to have dead moms, yes. Because we can't portray a woman in a positive role aside from her being saved by a man. Right? Guys, you are completely missing my point. Oh my god. As the FF games get further, they stop or slow down with the queer coding. They do. For sure. But that's what I've said. Make them queer-coded automatically, but does having a woman take on characteristics like you described for Beatrix make them queer-coded automatically? If it's a woman, then generally speaking, yes. Especially depending on how she's based. Like especially depending on how... God, I can't remember where to go at all. So would Merle be queer-coded? Maybe a little bit, but not really. And again, not really that big of a deal, or not, it's not really a negative thing per se, because Merlwib is not a villain. It's like down the alleyway with the ball tower. Is Xenos? Arguably, maybe. Xenos, I think, definitely has some queer vibes. Because he kind of obsesses over the Warrior of Light, regardless of their gender, and there does seem to be some romantic inclines there. He is rival sexual, agreed. Oh my god, I keep accumulating all of these things. But yeah, he does not seem to really care all that much. God damn. He does not seem to really care all that much about... don't want to go that way. Did I miss that? Okay, I need to go back. God, I need to remember that. Oh my god. Would've been really nice if they gave me a save. Before I landed a Starry Night Sky Forever, for sure. There we go. Oh my god. You found the save. Yay. Yeah, point being is like you could make that argument for Xenos. I will say if we want to talk about a queer-coded Final Fantasy XIV villain, Asai is extremely queer-coded. And whether or not you believe what he says about Xenos is something that is, something that doesn't mean anything romantic. Oh. Like, anything romantic, it's still very much there. But like, yeah, I don't know. Xenos has like big, like, kind of pansexual bi vibes a little bit. It's like, there's an argument to be made there. I think Xenos is also like a bit different because of like, kind of how he goes about things, you know? Xenos wants to cross the streams? Absolutely. You got me. You got me. So, yeah. I don't know if Fandaniel is necessarily. But, I mean, Fandaniel does have kind of the vibes of, would Asai make a fan cam? Probably. Fandaniel does kind of have the vibes from Asai, so, like, that's a whole thing, right? Yeah. So it'd be like that. Okay. But yeah, that's my piece about, that's my piece about queer coding and villains and things like that. I think... There we go. Okay, cool. We're going to go raid one of my friends, though, a VTuber, because they're doing a charity stream. And I like supporting my friends in their charitable activities. So that's what we're gonna go do. But I'll be back tomorrow for FF14. We're doing our ARR redemption on my Lalafell, on my alt. And we're doing a Palace of the Dead solo. So that should be kind of poggers. If you want to see more Final Fantasy IX, I am uploading the VODs on YouTube, but I'm also going to be playing it again next Tuesday. But hey, we got to disc 3, so that's halfway, at least. Looking forward to it. What is Paige doing? All right, I don't know what's going on there. Looks weird, but they're raising money, so go say hello to Paige for me. I will see you guys all tomorrow, or I will see you on Tuesday again. So goodbye. Have a beautiful time. Good night.
Is Christian at Totodile? I don't know.